Welcome in. Welcome in. My name's Samuel Corgi. I am your cyberpunk Corgi bartender this evening, this morning, this afternoon, wherever it is, or whatever time it is, wherever you are. Today's usually my retro day where I load up the Sega Genesis and throw in one of those games, but I totally forgot to set up all my equipment. So we're just going to start the next game, which is The Longest Journey, a Funcom original and a classic. I've beat some of it. I haven't beat all of it yet, though, so looking forward to doing that this time. I hope everyone's having a great evening, and I hope everyone's ready to be disappointed with their orders being fucked up, because I don't know what I'm doing here. You order a drink, I don't know what it is. I'm just going to throw something together. Could be a cup of water, a little Mountain Dew mixed in, or it could be something close to what you want. But it'll always be wrong. Let's see. I hope my audio balancing is okay, because this game does seem to be a little loud. A little loud. And this game completely shuts down my second monitor. I couldn't figure out how to get it to run in windowed in time, so we're just gonna have to live with certain things today, I think. It's just the nature of the beast. That's how these old games are. They never quite hit the mark on what you need them to do on current hardware, so people weren't really running multiple screens back in this era of gaming. I mean, like, maybe some old people were. I don't know. The Longest Journey. It's a point-and-click adventure. Again, brought to you by Funcom. If you don't know Funcom, I mean, recently they've done games like Age of Conan and what was their MMO that they kind of released and it kind of flopped? I played it. What was it called? Anyways, they also did the new Dune game. Not the RTS kind, but it's like a open world survival building game, kind of. Funcom was also responsible for the first MMO that I ever played, which was Anarchy Online. It released to an interested crowd, and people pretty quickly found that the game wasn't running well on their machines because it was the early 2000s and that kind of thing happens. And they also found that the game's leveling system was really complicated. For all its faults, Anarchy Online was, and in my opinion is, the best MMO that has ever released. From the world, to the music, to the community. It was such a good game. And Funcom kind of did what all development studios do. And I understand why. They kind of just let the game fall to the wayside. I genuinely appreciate that they keep it running to this day. They were kind of... There's this weird duality between them hedging their bets on updating the graphics engine and... Give me 2 seconds here. I need to make sure my stream is actually running correctly because my second monitor's down. No, I don't want it to run in the app. I hope it'll let me. There we go. Yeah, I have to wait for this ad. I thought I had pre-rolls off. Trying to figure out this website's ad system is just crazy. Because on my screen it says that the pre-roll ads are off, but I'm getting one as we speak. As I live and breathe, we're getting one. Okay, yeah. My stream is running all right. I know this has nothing to do with The Longest Journey, but I want to talk about it. I want to talk about it really quick. They were hedging their bets on updating the game's graphics engine, and that was supposedly going to bring this influx of new players, because this was, you know, the late 2000s to the 10s, where fidelity was king, more or less. I feel like it's not anymore. I feel like that's a very corporate thing now, to care about graphical fidelity. We're in the era of indie slop and games that look like shit being kind of the ones to top the charts, more or less. I mean, there's obviously, that's not like a definitive statement, but back then, you know, if your game wasn't top of the line, it wasn't gonna really get a whole lot of interest, especially an old ass MMO, old ass crusty ass MMO. But they also just like didn't really push it out in time. It had like Half-Life 3 syndrome, where they just occasionally it would come up. It's like, what about the new engine? Oh, yeah, it's coming. It's coming. We'll get it out. By the time they released it, the interest was gone and people had moved on, unfortunately. I feel like that game could have gone through like a second, like a renaissance, if it had come out in time, but it just didn't. Anyways, I'm happy that they're keeping it going, at the very least, to this day. And with that said, let's start The Longest Journey. It's a really funky game. It's really interesting.
So, you've come to hear me tell a story, have you?
If you please, we would love to hear one of your stories. You have seen so much. You have lived so long.
Oh, so good of you to remind me of my age, child. No, don't worry. I am an old woman, but I've lived a long and fulfilling life, and I do have stories to tell. Which story would you like to hear?
A true one. A true story.
All my
Good
stories
choice.
are true, child. There are enough fairy tales in the worlds already. There's no need for me to make up more, believe me.
Tell us the story of the balance, then.
You want the story of the balance? Oh, that's a long story, child, and not one I'd venture to tell at this hour. But perhaps I could tell you a story that I heard a long time ago. A story that became a crucial turning point in the history of the balance, and that set in motion wheels that to this day are still turning.
Please, yes, that does sound like a story we'd like to hear.
Very well. This story, like all good stories, begins where it ends, in a tower, in a realm that is no more.
Moonlight, Nanush, how are you today? Moonlight, I have to tell you after this cutscene. I don't want to talk too much during it, but I have something to tell you. You didn't hear. Oh, I wonder if I forgot to unmute my mic. But I just said hi. I said hi. How are you? Welcome in.
Oh, no.
Okay,
Don't tell me I'm dreaming.
we're almost to the point.
You know, for once, just once, it would be nice to have a decent night's sleep without waking up screaming from a bad dream at 4 a.m.
Okay, I try not to talk too much through cutscenes because they're important. I went to the store today and I was looking for that cheese. That come on bear cheese. They didn't have it. They didn't have it. So I got brie because it's fancy. It was legitimately the fanciest cheese they had there too. It made me laugh. Everything else was just like your standard assortment.
Oh, perfect. I guess if I don't do something to save that egg, I'll suffer 7 years of bad karma or something.
Oh no, yeah, it made me sad. I stood there for like 10 minutes. I looked at every single cheese. I think the fanciest thing they had aside from brie was Gouda. I like Gouda. It's okay. But I did get the brie, so I ate brie and crackers. Hell yeah. Okay, so we need to get that dragon egg, I guess?
I'm an artist, not a botanist, but I'm pretty certain this tree is dead. I'm an artist, not a botanist, but I'm pretty certain this tree is dead, or close to it.
Am I okay? Other than being sad about not having the come on bear? Yeah, totally fine.
I'm an artist, not a botanist. Lucky thing the egg got caught between those roots. It's a long way down.
Oh, snap. Oh, no. Wait, no, we're good. Okay, I had my game muted for a second, and I thought I forgot to unmute it. I was really concerned there for a minute. Let's see. So I remember kind of what I need to do. I need to get this tree to talk to me.
Artist, not a
I remember having a dialogue with this tree last time I played this.
Lucky thing the egg got caught between those roots. It's a long way down.
Right, this twig.
I'm an artist, not a
This
botanist.
game is kind of
Pretty
finicky
certain this tree is dead.
with how and where you click on things. Good. Too bad, but I think you can make it in the oven. I've never tried it with brie. I don't think I understand what camembert is, so I think I'm gonna have to look into it a little bit more. And then here we go. Probably go to a different store. I go to one that's like near me. And it's like super cheap.
Oh, the suffering we must endure.
What?
Why do you take such pleasure in torturing us?
Torturing you? Who are you?
We are the voice of all trees, the spirit of wood and leaf.
You're a talking tree?
No, a tree does not talk. At least not in your tongue. The tongue of trees is the language of wood, root, and leaf.
Who are you then?
Like we said, we are the voice of all trees.
Name
Whenever
every
no
tree
justice is
right now.
done, we must speak for the tree if we are present.
It's the branch. I shouldn't have broken the branch off.
Oh, what does it matter anyway? There is nothing more to be done for us. We are simply here to provide comfort in the final passing to Earth.
We? I only see one of you.
We are one with our host, as we are all one spirit, but legion.
Yeah, thanks for clearing that up.
We do not expect you to understand. You are human.
What happened to the tree? I guess we'll just go down the
What happened to the tree?
dialogue options.
Oh, the pain. As the battle raged, we,
Battle?
between the Mother and Black Chaos. She was only protecting her child, but it would not back down, and the force of their battle shook the mountain. The brook that fed us was led astray, and without water, we began to wither and die.
So she's like, she's in like a dream world thing right now. You'll see that we change sets as the game goes on. It's pretty wild. From what I remember the last time I played this, it's crazy. We change locations and settings and stuff all over the place. It's really cool though. And the music, oh my god, that's why I'm playing this right now. That's why this was next. I was going to play something else, but then I listened to this game's soundtrack and I was like, oh my god, I need to play this game because it's so good.
What's the deal with the egg?
Egg. What egg? Oh, of
Egg.
course, the child.
Egg.
Whenever the mother was absent, we were entrusted with the safety of the child. But now, withered and without strength, we can do nothing to help. We have failed the mother, and we despair. Our shame knows no bounds.
Who are you again?
You don't know this game. It's
We are the wood spirit. We come to all trees in the
I
hour
bought
of
it
need
because
to
I
provide comfort and aid in the
remembered
passing
seeing something about it in an
and
old
to
gaming
give a voice
magazine.
to those who suffer.
It has like a cult following, I guess you could say.
The passing to Earth is about to begin. Leave us now.
What
But
about
yeah,
the
it's
egg?
not like it's not like it's not really in the mainstream or anything like
Without
that.
sustenance, we
I
do not
guess.
have the strength to bring it safely home. We have failed, and the Earth will know our shame for all time to come.
It wasn't like a huge game when it came out, to my knowledge, because games media was very different back then. There weren't like the popular games were whatever people around you in your life was playing. I wasn't like privy, or I didn't know about like what everybody else was playing outside of people in my life, really. So I'm sure there was like games journalist websites and stuff in the year 2000, but like I wasn't part of that, so not until 2004. Poober, what's up? Welcome in. We're on a new game today. Isn't there anything I
Isn't
can do
there
to
anything
help?
I can do to help?
We're gonna help this tree.
Oh, we do not expect a human to come to our aid.
Lose the attitude, okay? Just tell me if there's
Yeah,
anything
shut the
I can
hell
do.
up, tree.
It is futile. We need water, but there is none. Not after the brook changed course.
I'll find a way. Don't panic.
We do not panic. Unlike you, we accept our destiny. If, however, against all odds, you do succeed, we will carry the child safely back into its nest. Do not make a foolish attempt on your own. It would spell certain misery.
Yeah, I'm not about to dangle over that cliff just to save the egg, so... Okay. Alright, so that's how I get those. So I have a twig in my inventory. We need to get this tree some water. This tree's thirsty. You've come to chill. You were playing DayZ and you've been grinding the last 3 days and got killed at last. That's how DayZ goes. I was looking at my Steam rewind, and in June I was on DayZ every single day for hours. Oh, that game is such an emotional roller coaster. So you respawn fresh, try it again, and you just got shot right between the eyes. No. Do you play on modded servers with like vendors and stuff, or do you play vanilla? Oops. Well, I guess I'll save the game. Inventory, twig. Okay, so I can just right click to open that up. Put it in my hands. Shit.
Fresh mountain water. Back in the real world, they'd probably charge 15 bucks a bottle for this.
True. Very true.
I'm in my undies.
I don't care about what you're wearing, bro.
So not according to the spirit. There was some kind of battle that split the rock and changed the course of the stream.
Since the twig is the only thing I have, obviously I'm going to use it for this, right? I remember some things about this. Not all things, but some. One of them being how big of a pain in the ass it is to select things. There we go. And then... can I put it on the rock? Right, it's on the stream now.
I'm
That didn't
not
quite do it.
entirely certain what grand purpose this is supposed to serve, but it sure looks like I know what I'm doing.
You said DayZ standalone launcher. It's for modded servers, but you play vanilla. The cool thing about the server is that I can go to a radio tower somewhere and travel to other DayZ maps. Take the loot with you. What? I didn't know that was a thing. You can do adventures between the maps. It's so good. That sounds awesome. That sounds so much better than the servers I was playing in. I was playing in just like the standard modded servers with vendors and stuff, and like the timed events, and there were 2 things that you could raid with certain key cards, and I thought that was fun, but what you're playing sounds even funner.
I'm not entirely certain what grand purpose this is supposed to serve, but it sure looks like I'm an artist, not a botanist, but I'm pretty certain this tree is dead. Or close to it.
So the general
According to
world or
spirit, there was
what do you
some
wanna
kind
call
of
it?
battle that split the rock
Theme
and
is like, this is kind of the world that she lives in outside of this dreamland is like, it seems kind of dystopian, I guess. It's your standard dystopian setting, but again, we jump around. It's really interesting.
postcard pretty.
We put the twig down. I need to figure out what to do with. Hello, tree. I helped you.
Excuse me?
This is no time for idle conversation. We need water so that we may live.
What if I touch it? What if I just touch the tree? Oh, I can't.
I'm an artist, not a bot.
Okay. See if I can do any more to this branch.
I'm not,
It's gonna be, we're gonna be listening to some of that. I
according to
apologize.
the,
But you really have to click on like the spot.
I'm not entirely certain what,
I'm not sure where it is.
according to the, according to the,
Is there something I can do over here? Moderate servers is alright too, but it's too much run and gun. The server you're playing right now is balanced and people are often social. You've sat around campfires with strangers. That's what I miss, is just the social aspect of that game. Because I've been playing it since it was a mod. And it was so much funner when it first came out as a mod because people were a lot more social and open to cooperation. I feel like now it's just like the second you see someone, you just get shot. And it's kind of boring playing like that. I don't like it. I'm not. Yeah, I'm gonna try and avoid doing that as much as I can, but like there's gonna be times where I'm trying to.
no, the spirit said the tree would lift the egg back. I don't want to risk dropping it.
I'm trying to find the right spot to click on it to get more
Lucky thing
options,
the egg got caught between those roots.
and we're gonna be
It's
doing
a
that
long way
occasionally, where it's just
down. Lucky thing the egg.
lucky.
thing the egg
Ooh, what about the nest? What if I touch the nest?
This is interesting. I've never seen a scale this size before.
What is this? What did we get?
I'll keep it as a souvenir.
No, we're gonna use it. Oh, it's a scale. Oh, so we're just gonna put the scale on the branch and it'll act as a funnel. Exactly. Yeah, I'm glad you agree, because like not everybody does. A lot of people really like to just shoot on sight, and I think it's boring as fuck. I used to run with 2 other people, sometimes 3, and we used to have so much fun just running into other groups, and like sometimes, you know, sometimes we'd just fight, sometimes we'd mess with them, and sometimes we'd like hang out,
I'm
and
an
it was
artist,
fun.
not a botanist, but I'm pretty certain this tree is dead. Or close to it.
I'm an artist, not a botanist. Branch. Put it on the
This should do the
branch.
trick.
Hell yeah. We gave this tree fucking nutrients. This tree loves nutrients. What do you think about that
Talk
tree?
about instant rehab. Talk about instant.
I love point and click games. Where's the click spot? Where's the click spot? I gotta find it. Dude. There we go. It changed. It
Hello?
changed.
Hello.
Tree is friend.
Leave us be.
I fucking love this tree.
Are you okay?
We find our strength returned, and so we have no time for idle conversation. We must drink and rejoice.
Aren't we forgetting something?
Yeah, dude.
Hush, listen. The song of ancient wood. Is it not sweet?
Yeah, that's cool.
Sweet. Definitely. Yeah. The baby's probably ready to boogie down as well.
The baby. Oh, the egg. Thank the earth. We almost forgot.
Give me that egg. Give me that
Uh-oh.
egg. Egg.
What? What was that? Uh-oh.
It is you. You have come.
You know me?
April, daughter, I have been waiting for you.
Waiting. Why?
Because it begins here, with you, as it always has.
What do you mean?
The breach and the mending, the pain and the joy, the end of the old and the dawn of the new. A different world. I am the mother of what is, but you are the mother of a future that may yet be.
How will I know? How will I know what to do?
I will guide you, and I will protect you as much as I can. But in the end, you are on your own.
I'm afraid.
You always were, my child, my daughter.
Does that make us part dragon?
This is probably not a good thing.
What do you mean? You have a dragon on your side, bro. It's a great thing. That's a bad orb. We don't like those kinds of orbs. It's a yucky, dirty ass orb. Penumbra. Oh man,
Nightmare.
that's where it gets hard.
I'm completely exhausted. I must have been tossing and turning all night.
We like
So
nice
hot
orbs.
in
We
here,
love
too.
nice orbs.
No wonder I keep having these weird dreams. I've basically been simmering in my own sweat every night this past week. Doesn't look like it's gonna cool down anytime soon, either. It's another sunny day in Newport. Well, it's a good thing the studio's got proper air conditioning. I promised myself I was gonna spend most of the day working, and I don't intend to break that promise. Not this time.
What was that? It's on our inventory. Cash card? Oh. So, this is, of all the point and click games I've ever played, this one's definitely the hardest.
I'm not good at taking care of living things, but this plant's doing just fine despite months of neglect.
And I remember struggling at this part. Let's see. I know she wants clothes. Most people want to wear clothes before they leave their house.
It's a bunch of drawings I drew when I was a kid. I don't even know why I brought them here. They mean absolutely nothing to me.
What do you mean?
I could only carry one suitcase with me when I left home. There was so much I would have loved to bring, but c'est la vie. At least it was a clean break with my past. I guess when all my hard work starts paying off, I'll get a house and fill it with all kinds of new junk. The past, who needs it? It's Constable Guybrush, my toy oh, ape.
Constable
Much like
Guybrush.
being called monkey.
That's an awesome name for like a monkey thing.
An empty cardboard box. That's so not interesting.
Well, at least we know she's not a cat. I want to keep this with me. I feel like it's important.
So my wardrobe's sort of chic deficient, but I can't afford to be cutting edge. Useful, practical, and cheap is my shopping mantra.
Me too. I want the clothes though. Like
When
I need
fame
to.
and wealth come knocking, I'll buy a wardrobe the size of an ocean liner and fill it with clothes for $1 million. Right now, I'll try to focus on my work. When fame and wealth come knocking,
Okay, all right.
I'll buy a wardrobe the
Get out
size
of
of
here.
an
Get
ocean
out of
liner
here.
and
When fame.
That's my desk. So, theoretically, that's where I'm supposed to do my work. I think my muse has departed me for greener pastures, though, because lately, inspiration's been fleeting at best. I worry about the exhibition coming up in 2 weeks. This is the net result of my work. A pile of nothing. And it's not even a big pile of nothing.
I don't think she can talk to her diary, right? I don't know. I don't know.
My on again, off again diary. We've had a turbulent relationship, her and I.
Oh no. Oh no. Come on. Come on, where's the... There we go. We'll try
Dear
that.
diary, note to self. Dreams of talking trees and dragons aside, it's still no excuse for talking to inanimate matter in the real world. So quit it.
I feel like it's time to talk to inanimate things. I think it's okay. Something falls off like on your head, you're gonna be like, what the fuck, bro?
It's a picture of me and my friends.
Come on. Come on. I'm trying to pick it up. There we go.
That's my work. It's supposed to be a portrait of my life study teacher, but I think he might disagree. That fan is supposed to keep the room nice and cool in the summer. Sure, yeah, it's at least, 1/4 of a degree cooler in here when it's on.
Plant.
I'm not good at taking care of living things, but this plant's doing just fine despite I'd better head over to the studio to do some work.
Okay, so...
Only 2 weeks until the big show opens, and my contribution is in serious need of attention. Might be a good idea to get dressed first.
I was trying to help you with that, but you just wanted to talk about how you're frugal, or when you have millions of dollars, you'll buy nice things.
Hey, babe.
Hey, babe.
Babe, you're looking real sexy today.
Zach, listen, I've got to run, and...
What's going on, April? How you been?
I don't remember if they're actually dating or not. I'll just be kind of neutral.
I don't really have time to hang around.
Then how about hanging out with me tonight? A few raptures, some hot dancing. Did I tell you I got a VIP pass to the pavilion? Those things are hard to come by, babe.
Let me think about it. Let me think about it.
So think about
What's
it,
the
babe.
story?
But don't keep thinking too long or I'll be gone. There are other birds in the sea, you know? Gotta go.
So, more or less what I remember is that she, when she dreams, has the ability to go to different worlds. And that's all I kind of remember about it. It does tie into like more important concepts and things, but like that's the general gist of it. It has something to do with like saving the world or something, I think. Okay, so we're not dating that guy. He just calls us babe. I don't like that. What is this? Hold on. What is this? Free access terminal.
It's a fact, as in F-A-C-T, free access terminal.
And the world she lives in when she's awake is like future dystopia kind of thing. Things aren't like great, but they're like fine
Computer,
at the same time.
Voice interface is not installed. Please use the touchscreen interface to communicate with this free access terminal.
Oh, okay.
Why not consider a very reasonable upgrade? In addition to a voice interface, true holo display technology and Instacredit compatibility.
No, I'll just use my hands, thanks.
You're missing out on a great opportunity. If you upgrade now...
Hold on. You understood that. You have a voice interface installed already. Why would I pay to have another one installed?
Current voice interface is for sales purposes only. If you take advantage of...
Well, they
this
got that
very
right about the
affordable
future.
upgrade
Oh my
today,
god.
No, really. This terminal doesn't belong to me.
Noted. Please refrain from voice communication in the future, or you will be reported to the FACT FUB and charged for processing time.
FUB?
Fair Use Bureau. They are authorized to carry deadly arms.
Well, Whatever. Sorry.
It's not like it has concepts of cyberpunk in some ways, but it has more of a earthy aesthetic in some places. It's a really interesting game the way they designed it. It's somewhere between like Earthpunk and Cyberpunk in ways, from what I remember, when she's in the main world. But when she's in Dream Worlds, I mean, it could just be anything, really. It would be anywhere. Okay, we're done talking to the computer. Hold on. Who's this guy? Charlie? Can we just open his door? Oh, no, okay.
Nobody home.
I seem to remember Fiona being kind of cool to talk to. We'll see what she's up to here. If it'll let us talk. There we go.
Morning, Fiona.
Good morning, darling. You're up early.
Yeah, I couldn't sleep.
Are you feeling all right? You look a little pale.
I had a bad nightmare.
Again? Well, you're not the only one, darling. Mickey woke me up screaming in the middle of the night. She wouldn't go back to sleep until I made her a cup of herbal tea.
Nightmares?
Apparently, but she refuses to tell me what they were. I think she's embarrassed.
That doesn't sound like Mickey.
I know, darling. Don't tell her I said so, but I've never seen her so agitated in my life. She scared the hell out of me.
I don't know why I have nightmares. I guess they could be stress-related. After all, the exhibition's right around the corner.
Oh, yes, the school exhibition. How's that going?
God, don't ask. I have no idea how I'm going to finish my painting on time. I haven't felt inspired in ages.
I think you work too hard, darling. You need to relax once in a while. Live. Enjoy your youth. There's inspiration to be found in hedonism, you know.
No, I don't know, but apparently you do.
I'm an authority on the subject, darling. Ask Mickey. She'll tell you I don't lift a finger around the place unless I absolutely have to.
It's kind of true sometimes. It's kind of true. There's a lot of times where it's just like sitting there and do it, and it's actually good for you sometimes to just sit there and do nothing. Just do nothing. She's watching TV, so she's not doing it right. But if you just sit there and do nothing sometimes, it's just good for you if you're stuck on something. Let's see. She may be outside. I'm not going to tell her to go outside. That's rude. She's enjoying it. She's enjoying her time in the living room watching TV. Who am I to tell her to go outside? Mm-hmm. Let's see what kind of questions I might have
ask you
for
a
her.
few questions?
Why, certainly, darling. About what?
Yeah, Zach Lee, I think, is the dude.
What's up with Zach Lee?
He's the guy who called us babe. I want to know what his story is.
I think we both feel the same way about him, darling. He's not actually a bastard. If he was, I'd have had him out of here in an instant. But he is an arse, and a stuck-up, pompous, arrogant wanker.
My thoughts exactly. Aside from that wanker bit.
Still, he pays his rent on time, and he doesn't make a lot of noise. He keeps to himself. And most importantly, he's shit scared of me, so I can't just kick him out.
Okay, so yeah, she's the landlord. Okay. This is a cool place to live. Look at this. I would love to live here. This is a great aesthetic. What about
Tell me
her?
a little bit about yourself, Fiona.
Me? Why? It's not much to say, darling. I love my job. I love Venice, and I love being with Mickey. I'm a happy girl. Sure, sometimes I wish I could go back to England to see my family, but that's water under the bridge, so to speak. I'm very happy with myself and my life here in Newport.
She says Venice. I can't remember if this takes place in like Venice, California, or Italy. Who's Charlie?
How long have you known Charlie?
Oh, he's one of our oldest tenants. It's close to 3 years, I believe, since he moved in. Charlie is always in a good mood, and he's such a gentleman.
I agree. He's an actual, genuine gentleman.
And you don't see a lot of gentlemen these days, trust me. You have a very good friend in him, darling. Perhaps even more than a friend.
What do you mean, more than a friend?
Not for me to say, darling. If you don't realize it yet, you will.
Ew. I guess
Tell me about Emma.
Emma? Why, she's your best friend, darling. I don't know what to tell you that you don't already
No,
know.
well, now
You
I'm
girls are
embarrassed.
so close.
Now I'm embarrassed.
That's true. The day we met, we clicked instantly. It was strange, but cool.
Like me and Mickey then, except for the sex, of course.
That's a pretty big except for, Fiona.
Oh, I guess so. She's the crazy one, Emma is. Not crazy as in mad as a hatter, but crazy in a good way. Fun to be around.
Emma's always been a little weird.
Exactly, darling. She's a flirt, too, and the boys seem to drop like flies at her feet. No wonder. She's a real looker, I don't have to tell you. I'm sure she could have been a model if she'd wanted, but she's an
Okay, I'm
artist,
tired.
and a good one, too.
That's too much
I really
dialogue.
think she'll be
She's
a
our best friend.
successful
We'll
artist.
figure this
Her
out later.
sculptures are getting a lot of attention.
Don't tell me any more about Emma. I'll never ask about Emma again. We'll just talk to Emma.
Can you tell me something about the border house?
See what's up about where
That's
we
one of my
live.
favorite topics, darling. What precisely do you want to know?
Oh no. Oh god. So games like this are really tricky because like at times I kind of want to just be like, I don't want to talk about all of this, but then there will be one dialogue option that you have to hit in order to unlock the next thing. Point and click adventure games are so, especially older ones, are so finicky like that. I ran into quite a few problems when I played I Have No Mouth and I Must Scream. Let's see, what made you decide to run a boarding house? What inspired the name Border House? I feel like that's pretty obvious. Do you and Mickey run the place together?
What made you decide to run a boarding house?
That's a long story. One of the reasons Mickey and I got together was that we shared a passion for the classic English country inns. You know, quaint, weathered buildings, funny old ladies, and oddly suggestive names like the Lazy Cock.
So why come here to the big city? To America?
We wanted to create a place with a similar atmosphere and hospitality here in Newport. Like a safe house for people like you and I to call home, if only for a short while. So we discussed different options for a few months, and then we decided we wanted to start a boarding house for young, penniless students and artists.
You decided you wanted to do that here in Venice?
We knew that Venice was the place for us long before we came here, but the hard part was finding a building cheap enough.
And this building was available?
Not at first. Like most of the buildings in Venice, this one used to be a factory, but when we first looked at it, a local company was planning to turn it into a bar and nightclub. It was so perfect for our purposes, though, that we appealed to the Venice Borough Council, and after outlining our plans, they gave us the go-ahead at a reduced price, provided we kept our promises regarding our tenants.
It's really interesting how, I don't know how it is around the world, but where I've lived, the handful of states I've lived in, boarding houses don't really exist. I think that's really weird because boarding houses are a good way to allow people to live, have a home at like a pretty reduced price. I think it's a pretty good idea. But the thing is, there was one time when I lived in Seattle, I found one, but the rent was $800 a month, which is crazy for only getting a bedroom. Everything else just shared. You have the shared bathroom and a shared kitchen. You're essentially paying for the room and then shared facilities. I feel like $800 a month is kind of wild. For a boarding house. I feel like you should probably take it down like by a couple hundred. But I think it would be like a really good way. I wouldn't mind living in one. I think it'd be fine. I kind of did at my last job, and it was... The context was a little different, so I didn't enjoy it. But if I lived like in an actual boarding house kind of situation, I think it'd be fine. Thanks for the information.
I'm glad I could help you out,
I
darling.
don't really need to know anything else.
What's
Story
the
behind
story
my
behind my
apartment.
Your apartment? It's more a room than anything else. Not much more than a large closet, really.
It's not that small.
It's one of our smallest rooms, but it's cheap and it's on a nice floor. I hope you're happy there.
I like it. It's convenient. And it's got, an interesting view.
That's nice to hear, darling. As for the story behind it, no unexplained deaths or hidden pirate treasures, I'm afraid. Just a long string of students on a tight budget.
What can you tell me about Venice?
Learn a little bit about Venice.
I don't really know much about the history of Venice. You should really ask someone with an interest in local affairs. What I do know is that this whole neighborhood used to be an industrial area, and that about 100 years ago they converted most of the buildings into residences for students and the homeless. And it's a nice place to live, certainly. Friendly people, liberal attitudes, great clothing stores, quite perfect, aside from that dreadful stench from the canals in the summertime.
This is probably Venice, like Italy. Canals. I know that about Venice. I've never been there, but I know they have those canals. They do be canaling. I think that's all I need.
I don't have any more questions right now.
Don't hesitate asking if there's something else you want to know.
Where's
I
everybody
do
this
need to know
morning?
this, I think.
Mickey's tied up in the basement. Mind you, she's not literally tied up, of course, although that is a tempting thought.
Are you getting into your sexual fantasies here, Fiona? Because it's a little too early in the morning for that, don't you think?
And also too personal.
Sorry, I just can't help
I'll
myself.
need to know this.
Anyway, the
Keep it to
problem is,
yourself.
You probably noticed when you took a shower, yeah? There's no hot water. So Mickey's working on that. Getting knee-deep in putrid canal water is her job, thank God.
What about Charlie? He up yet?
No, he's still
Ooh,
sleeping.
she likes
And Emma just went to
Charlie.
bed.
Ooh.
I saw her come in when I was making breakfast. Do you know who she's seeing now?
I don't know. Some guy?
Those lads I see her with, darling. She's too good for those assholes. I wish she'd find herself a man who'd treat her right for once.
She hasn't had much luck with love, no?
She's a magnet for creeps, and she's so pretty. They prey on her, you know, bastards.
I've tried to talk to her about it, but Emma's impulsive. She doesn't
I'm
listen.
pretty sure I need to go to a cafe.
She's just as headstrong
just
as
waiting
you
for that
and me,
prompt.
darling. But I'm sure she'll be all right. She's smart and resourceful, and not afraid to speak up for herself.
I'd better
I don't
get
think
going.
I hear it from her.
Off to school.
Yeah, there are no more
Oh,
classes
shit.
this semester, but I have to finish my painting by next Thursday.
Oh, that's right. We're going to her studio. I don't know
For
where
what
it's
it's
at.
worth, darling, good luck. And don't work too hard, all right?
Let's see.
Be considerate. Keep the volume down after 11 p.m. Fiona, pizza and movie night.
Pizza
Monday,
and movie
July
night.
31st.
I had that last night.
EYOS.
Hell yeah.
EYO what? Soap? Annual summer blowout at the Fringe Cafe, Friday, August 4th, 8 p.m. Free food, live performances by Royne Dale,
That's the
Harlequin
cafe.
Masquerade, The Go-Getters. Tickets available at the bar, $10 only. Spread the word.
I love this picture of the monkey.
Look, it's Monkey Boy.
It's Monkey Boy. We all know Monkey Boy. We all love him. It's Monkey Boy. Maybe it is.
San Francisco. I'd love to go there someday. Someday soon, hopefully.
I can't remember where this is at. I want to say it's Venice, Italy, but then they talked about canals, so maybe it's... Or Venice, California, but then they talked about the canals, so maybe it's Venice, Italy. I don't know. I can't
Common
remember.
room duty roster, July 27th. April and Emma. Oh, joy. Manual labor. My favorite.
Come on.
I can't tell what that note's saying as long as it's up there. Fiona's handwriting is not particularly legible.
Then I'm going to take
I'm
it.
sorry, but big sweaty jocks do not turn me on. I'll take a nerd any day.
Oh, I wonder who this game was advertised to. All right, that's enough of that. Let's get out of here. Let's get out of here.
Shelves.
Yeah, shelves. Absolutely. Smell you later, nerd. Ooh, I need to look at that.
Oye, señorita.
Yes?
Never mind.
How are you this morning, señorita bonita?
I'm fine. And you?
Sunshine and pretty señoritas give an old man like me the blues. I like my days cold and rainy. In fact, I think I prefer
Bruh.
the world to be in black and white.
Like an old movie.
Like all good movies. But tell me, señorita Ryan, how would you describe your perfect day?
I like cold and rainy
like
myself.
yours.
Está bien. We are alike, you and I. But this heat is not why you are unhappy, no? You are troubled by nightmares.
What?
You
Who
are
told
afraid
you?
of them.
Who told you?
You even fear your dreams may be real.
Who told you about my nightmares?
No one. I can tell from looking into your eyes. I see the ghosts that haunt you.
I don't know who you've been talking to, but from now on, stay the hell away from me in my personal life.
No puedo, señorita Ryan. You have a destiny.
Destiny? I don't care what you think. Just leave me alone.
If you don't face them, I'm afraid your nightmares will continue. Soon they will appear to you even when you're awake.
You need some serious help, you know that?
We all do, April. That's the reason we are here, you and me.
That's it. I don't have to listen to this.
Perdóname. I've upset you. We didn't think you'd react this way. I hope we can talk again soon.
Oh, he's saying we. Uh-oh.
I don't think so, no.
Please, think about it. And señorita, cuidado.
That lad is
Be
skits.
careful.
I was literally just thinking, like, how I would react to that if I went outside and somebody was talking to me like that. Absolutely, I'd think that too. The fact that this is a game is the only thing that contextualizes that as, like, a important conversation. But otherwise, yeah, I'd be like, what the fuck, bro? The fuck you just say to me? Look at that guy walking over there. He has so much swag. Let's see what this... Oh, drink water, thank you. Thanks for the water, Pooh Bear. No, I want to talk to the dude. Come back here. Oh, and he's got a mohawk too.
Big surprise. I'm still here.
Okay, I guess we can't talk to him.
From what I've been told, the clock stopped on the very day of the infamous Venice massacre in 2109, to the minute the police opened fire on the squatters.
Oof. That's kind of unsavory. So that's what I like about the setting of this game is, like, it's kind of cyberpunky, but it's more kind of closer to what we would see, where it's like it's a layer of technocracy built on top of what's already there. And so there's more infrastructure that we're familiar with, but there's like a couple buildings that are like cyberpunkish, futuristic. I like it. To the park. Oh, that's right. I can, cafe, park, subway, and then our dorm. I want to go to the cafe really quick. Things happen at the cafe, I think. Oh, was it closed? Get over there. Open that door. Open that door. Shit.
Door's locked. That's weird. I don't think the cafe's ever been closed. At least not since I started working here. There's a sign on the door.
Read it. By all means, tell me what the sign says.
Closed for maintenance. Will reopen at 3 p.m. What's going on? The place was fine last night. The Fringe Cafe. My home away from home. I really don't mind working there. It's a nice place. I mean, it ranks nice on a scale from begging for food at the bottom to just scraping by at the top. I do not intend to make a career of it.
I wouldn't mind working there.
I
It's
don't
close
think
to home.
I've ever seen anybody pass through that door. Isn't that peculiar? And if I was Nancy Drew, I might actually care.
Let's see. Cafe. Alright, there's nowhere else to go, so we'll just head back out. We'll go back to the... We'll see
Where
what she
it
has to
goes,
say about that.
Nobody knows.
Yeah. We'll go back to Bridges. And... I guess Subway or the park. I can't remember. She's mentioned wanting to go back to her studio to finish a painting, so I guess we'll find out where that's at. Oh, hey, look, this guy's a painter.
This guy's out here all day long, all year. He never stops painting. Ever. And I doubt he's ever finished even one painting.
Yeah, you two have a lot in common. Maybe you can...
This guy's out here all day long, all year. He never stops painting.
Wow,
Ever.
this
And I
music
doubt
is
he's ever finished even one painting.
super loud. Wait, don't quit. No, 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 no. Okay, that scared me.
Adds more to the
Hold on, hold on. I don't want to turn the music down, but I think I have to.
Hello? Hello?
Okay.
Tranquility of a city park, then a huge
Now we have a
rusty
flashy
iron
thing.
bridge.
Great. We've been cursed with a flashy thing. Damn it.
This guy's out.
What about this guy? Nothing? What about that girl? Nothing? Okay. Bridge, academy, subway. Do I go to the academy? Maybe? I mean, even this game, it kind of looks kind of similar to, I was talking about their, people who made this game, Funcom, I was talking about their MMORPG called Anarchy Online. And the aesthetic of this game is kind of similar to that game. And I love the aesthetic of Anarchy Online. Hold on. Who's this bishop guy? I want to talk to you.
No, I've got too much to do right now.
What about this Anne Marie lady? I want to talk to her.
No, I've got too much to do right now.
Okay, I won't talk to anybody. I'll be antisocial and go tend to my painting. It's fine. What's the story behind that rubber glove? I'm just gonna take it. I'm just gonna take it. There's nothing you can do.
Why would somebody toss out a perfectly good work glove with just one big hole in it? What a terrible, terrible waste. Don't want to disturb him.
No, disturb him. It's fine. It's okay. You can talk to anybody you want to talk to. No matter
Some
what they're
books on
doing.
color, composition, and duck hunting? These sinks are as old as the building itself, but at least they've been Emma's really good with the holosculptor, and her imagination is so vivid. Good thing we're best friends, or I might be jealous.
You know what's funny is, like, I can picture myself playing this back in like 2002, and I can see myself being like, whoa, wouldn't it be really cool if we had sculptures in the future? And thinking about it right now, as we walked into the room, I just kind of realized I don't think I would really care if we had this technology. I don't think I would care. I don't know. I would genuinely like to see what kind of art people would make with it, but the technology itself doesn't seem all that intriguing to me anymore. It's really funny. It feels like the early 2000s were not that long ago for me, but like, it's crazy how much technology's developed since then, and how like nonchalant I am about it now.
I can only think of two things more depressing than a blank canvas.
A blank
Death
canvas.
and taxes. I'm
So
way
paint.
past finger painting. I need a paintbrush and palette.
Excuse me. I'm sorry. So sorry. Let's get that for you. Let's get that for you. We'll fix it. Don't worry. We'll fix this.
I'm way past finger painting. I need a paintbrush and palette.
Oh, okay. I need to... do this, and then this. I forget. Games didn't work like that back then. You had to go into your inventory. I forgot. Don't just stand there.
Emma? Hi. I didn't expect
It's
to see you here
Emma.
today.
Me neither. Are you busy?
Nah. Well, I am. But I was about to wrap up for today anyway. Why? What's going on?
I have an important message for you.
What's the
What's
message?
the message?
Believe it or not, girl, but it's from Cortez. He wants to meet you. These are his exact words. Where children visualize their dreams.
Visualize dreams?
Probably the park.
What's that supposed to mean?
Me? I was hoping you would know.
Did he say anything else?
Nope, that was it. Why does he want to meet you? Oh, don't tell me. You guys are having a secret love affair.
Oh, yeah. We're eloping and flying to Africa tonight. It's all been happening so fast. My heart's aflutter.
How romantic. I couldn't imagine a better catch than Senor Cortez, the Latin lover.
Did he talk to you about nightmares?
Oh,
No,
that guy?
Why?
It's the dude that
I
was on the
don't know.
bench.
It's just... my dreams
Maybe?
are really starting to bother me.
There you go again with dreams. You're obsessing, April. They're just dreams. Sometimes a banana is just a banana.
You're a banana. And a dragon's just a
And
dragon?
a dragon is just a dragon.
What's dragons got to do with it? Oh, don't tell me you had a dream about dragons.
A dragon. A talking dragon.
I'm gonna regret this, but what happened in your dream?
Well, there was a dragon.
I think we established that already. You had a dream about a dragon.
Not just any dragon, though. A talking dragon.
Yep, we've been through that. Talking dragon covered. What did it say?
She. It was a she, a female dragon.
What, you could tell from the skirt, high heels, and lipstick?
Don't mock me, Emma. She said something to me. Something about being the mother of the future.
She probably said time to get up and go to school, April.
If you don't want to take my dreams seriously, I'll just stop telling you about them.
That's not what the dragon said.
Is that a promise?
Like you're in any position to make fun of my dreams? Have you looked at your sculptures lately?
Oh, that's low. I'd punch you out if I wasn't so hungry. You want to go get some lunch at the Fringe?
I'll drop by after I clean up around here.
I'll be there for a while, so bye.
I remember that I do need to go to the Fringe, so I'm gonna go there. The dragon said that the dragon's like, I am your mother, and then the dragon's told April, the main character, that she's the mother of the future. So she's remembering that a little wrong.
Who's there?
Hello.
Okay, that was not a dream, I think.
Yeah, Cortez. That was the dude on the bench. Index. So you go where children visualize their dreams. I'm pretty sure this is the park. It makes sense. Let's save really quick. No, don't quit game. Oh my god. A button is in a it's in a dangerous spot. It's in the kind of spot that I want to click at. What the notice board doing?
It's the official VAVA notice board. Only registered students are allowed to put notices up here.
I want to know what people are putting notices out for. I do need to read this pink note. What does this say?
Found. A gold ring under the common room sofa. If it's yours, let me know. But no false claims, please. Fiona.
I was going to
I did
say,
lose a
I'll
gold
take
ring
it.
a few weeks ago. I hope this is the one. I'll have to ask Fiona about it.
Oh, that's a person. I thought that
Nice
was a
hair
statue.
color.
Oh. Okay, we're just going to be all judgmental. All right. Never mind. Where's Cortez? Where's Cortez? Not at the park.
Very cubist. And not my style at all.
You're a cube. I would have put my money on it being at the park, but I guess not. I guess since he wanted to be cryptic about the meeting location, we'll just go to the club or the cafe. Can you imagine inviting somewhere or somebody somewhere and just being like, hold on, I missed out on something here. The academy and the subway. Yeah, I don't want to go to the subway. And being cryptic about where you're meeting up like that couldn't be me.
Man, those guys are in trouble. Don't they know that skateboarding is strictly prohibited in Newport?
Oh yeah, skateboarders, the crowd of people who take pride in following the law. Yes. The people who see a no skating sign and says, "Sorry bros, we gotta pack it up," because we respect laws and regulations all the time. Lovebirds,
It
backpackers.
amazes me why backpackers flock to Newport. You'd think they'd have the good sense to stick to India, Australia, and the near-Earth colonies.
Near Earth colony, what could that mean? Is Venice not near the Earth?
Rusty pipes. They're hundreds of years old, installed way back when Venice was an industrial area. See? I know.
This song right here, this is the song I was listening to. And I was like, I need to play this game again. I'm just gonna stand here for a second and listen to it for a second. Matter of fact. This needs to be turned up a little bit. This song is called Dragon, and it's the best song on this game that I know of. Anyways. Talk to Charlie. Oh, this is Charlie.
Hi, Charlie.
April, nice to see you, girl. You know, I came to wake you this morning, but you'd already left. Early bird catches the worm.
No, early bird finishes the damn painting on time. Have you seen Cortez around?
As a matter of fact, I have. And he was asking for you.
Do you have any idea where kids would be able to, visualize their dreams?
Maybe in therapy.
I don't think that's it, Charlie.
Then I don't know.
Do you know where he was going?
No, but he seemed interested in that poster next to the jukebox. They put it up earlier today.
Thanks.
Anytime, April.
Why was the cafe closed earlier?
You know, some problem with the pipes. Stan, he gets real worked up. He is seriously pissed, girl. Keeps yelling at the plumber to fix it, or Stan will fix him. And the poor man is trying to work, but Stan doesn't quit. The plumber finds the problem eventually, but not until he's waist-high in canal water down in the basement.
Ooh, gross. There were problems with the plumbing back at the house, too. No hot water.
I noticed. Girl, that was one cold shower. There are always problems with the pipes here in Venice. They're too old.
Been there. My last place had so many problems, especially with plumbing. Cold showers were a pretty frequent thing for me. And, you know, occasionally I'd fill up my water bottle, and then halfway through the water bottle, I'd realize that the water was like a brownish yellow, and I'd want to puke. It's so bad. It actually, the last place I lived in single-handedly helped develop like a high degree of insomnia in me, because just randomly the building's fire alarm system would start going off. It could be 1 in the morning, it could be 12 in the afternoon, it could be 4 p.m. That shit would go off. The first year I lived there, it was almost every single day that shit would go off. And so then I started anticipating it and living in fear of it going off and interrupting my sleep to the point that I couldn't sleep anymore. And it got so bad. And there was, at the worst of it, I was staying up for like 2 days straight because I just couldn't sleep anymore, because I was just ready for it to happen.
You doing anything special tonight?
Working. I should really be at rehearsal, but I need the money. I'm going home for a week before school starts in September.
Right, you told me. Well, that's great. It's been years since your last trip home, right?
Yeah, right. You remember well, girl. 4 years. My father and I, well, we haven't been on good terms since I left.
I know how that feels.
Isn't it such a cliche, though? I don't look forward to seeing him again, but it will be nice to be back with the rest of the family. Especially my sisters, you know, and my mom.
I have to get going.
Go check out
Charlie.
that poster he said
Take care,
he was
all right?
talking about.
Remember, you're supposed to get paid today. Stan's not gonna remember unless you bug him about it.
Give me my money, Stan. This looks like a really nice cafe. There's Stan the man now. What's up, Stanley Bobanley?
What you doing here? You ain't working this afternoon, are you? I don't want my employees work 24 hours a day. Go, get sleep.
No, you go to sleep.
But I'm just...
Damn, woman, do I have to babysit you?
It's nice to see you too, Stanley. No, I'm not working today. I just came by to...
Oh, Don't ever say those 2 words when I'm around. I don't think my ulcer can take it.
You and nice?
That's funny. No, working and not. Don't use those 2 words in the same sentence. Damn, I get creeps even when I say them.
Maybe he should go to bed. Maybe Stanley does need to go to bed. I thought you'd be ecstatic to have people work 24-hour shifts. No. You don't even want to introduce that concept to somebody.
Damn, woman, don't
ever.
you know I got a migraine already? Paid? God damn it. Why'd they have to make that word sound so obscene? Listen, why don't you leave old Stan alone, huh? They make me feel a whole hell of a lot better. Choo, be good little girl, hmm?
Ew. Gross.
I'd still like to get paid, though.
Mighty mana, woman. You really know how to rub it in. God damn it. Yeah, alright. Got your timesheet?
Timesheet? We live in the future, bro.
Yes?
Yes? Yes? Let's see it. God damn, you think I'm gonna take your word for a woman?
I'll look at the poster really quick.
Roma Gallery presents Growing Pains. Exhibition by and for kids and teenagers.
Oh.
Could this be what Cortez was talking about?
Yeah.
Where kids visualize their dreams? I think this may be it. Where's the Roma Gallery located?
Probably somewhere after the subway. Look at this. Nice little posters. Grilled cheese and bacon sandwich. I can't read the rest of that. Fluffy 2-egg omelet. Red currant jelly. Home fried potatoes. Hell yeah, dude. Get me out of here. Get me out of here.
That's
Marcus.
Well, Emma's friend, really. Marcus. He's a VAVA student as well.
Oh, that's Emma. Emma! What's up, girl? Where's my paycheck? Or my timesheet?
Settle this one for us, April. When did Roindale release Sidetracked?
04, right after the Morning Star exile, those sons of bitches.
With blood on their boots. Yeah. Told you so, Marcus.
You said 03.
Shut the fuck up, Marcus.
07, and you call yourself a fan.
I don't.
Did you speak with Zach today?
Why?
He was upset. Called you a stuck-up bitch.
Oh.
He what? You gotta be kidding me. I wasn't even that rude to him.
He thinks so. So that even if you came crawling to his door, he wouldn't give you the time of day. Said you called him an asshole.
Oh, God. I really don't know when to shut my mouth, do I?
Did we call him? I don't remember
Who
calling
cares?
him an
It's Zach.
asshole.
He hates you, so what? No great loss.
That's true.
So what else is going on? What are you doing this afternoon?
Actually, I came by to see if I could find Cortez.
What's with you and this guy? You'd rather spend time with him than us?
I
Yeah.
have to find out what the message means.
Don't look at me. I don't know anything except what I already told you. Ask Charlie. He spoke with Cortez earlier.
I'm
I
gonna
gotta
go.
run.
See you around, stranger.
I gotta find out how to get my money. Where's my fucking money, bro? Go over to the bar. Charlie will tell me where my timesheet is.
Hi, Charlie.
What's up, April?
Do you have any
Well,
idea
that
where I
first.
can find the Roma Gallery?
Roma Gallery? I seem to remember the name from somewhere, but no, sorry.
They have
Wow.
a poster next to the jukebox.
Thanks a lot,
advertising an
Charlie.
exhibit.
Oh yeah, that's right. I remember they put up that poster. The address must be written down somewhere, yeah? Did you check?
No, I didn't. Okay, my timesheet though.
Mind if I ask you a few questions?
Why would I?
What was it about me that made you want to be my friend, Charlie? Do you like living in Venice? No timesheet questions?
What's your take on
Who
Cortez?
is this Cortez guy?
Why do you want to talk about Cortez? I don't know him that well. He's been around for as long as I can remember, but I really never talked to the man.
Do you think he's as crazy as some people say?
No, he's not crazy. Just a little eccentric. He doesn't give a donkey's ass what people think or say about him. And that's cool. I don't know. I have a feeling there's a lot more to Cortez than what he wants us to believe. That man has had an eventful life, I'm sure.
I kind of remember him. He's a little eccentric.
What was it about me that made you want to be my friend, Charlie?
Everything, girl. You're a sweet peach. No, it's true. I liked you from the very beginning. When you first came into the cafe with a suitcase in each hand, lost and bewildered.
God, thanks for reminding me. I was such a country bumpkin.
No, everyone who comes to Venice looks like that, girl. This is the village of the damned, don't you know?
Oh my god, my mouse is acting up. Bro, let me click out. Let me click out. There we go. Thanks, Charlie. Where's my
How's
timesheet?
work going today?
Aside from the trouble with the plumbing, everything's been peaceful. Emma's here with Marcus and Isabel. Other than that, I mean, it's been a quiet morning. Everyone must be home out of the sun, yeah?
Or on holiday.
Perfect time for it, too. The city's just boiling in July, and it gets even hotter in August.
Great.
You should have stayed out in the country until the autumn, girl. It's cooler out there, yeah?
Yeah, the summers were cooler back home.
I remember my home. It got so hot sometimes. My father worked as a volunteer fireman, and sometimes he'd borrow the old truck from the garage. He'd fill it with spring water from the river up in the hills, and then he would hose me and my sisters down with ice-cold water. We'd laugh and scream and run around, and the funny thing is, his eyes light up, and he'd be so proud of himself. He could be so good, and he could be so bad. On those days, I loved him so much. They were the good days.
That sounds nice.
I'll see you later, Charlie.
But I do need to find my timesheet. Cafe. It's gotta be somewhere around here, right? Or is it in my apartment? I bet my timesheet's in my apartment. We'll find Cortez. I'll get paid another day. Money's not really... I don't remember it being all that important in the game. It's more on principle. It's more on the principle. Give me my damn money. I've worked for that. We'll head to the subway. Nope, not the menu, the subway. I like how it says skaters, but this dude's in full body armor and it has like a giant fucking assault rifle. Pointing it jokingly at his friends. That's a not a great thing to do. Okay, I can't talk to that person.
Newport Waterworks. It's a strange thing to think that this whole area was once an industrial park.
You're an industrial park. Bridges. Station. Let me out. Let me out. I demand access to the tunnel system. I can be trusted with the tunnel system.
Uh-oh.
Stop saying uh-oh. Tell me what to do.
The gates scan everybody who goes in and out of the station and compares their genetic signature with the database. If you haven't paid your fare, the alarm goes off and the cops show up.
Cash card. Shit. Pay. Pay. Gene scanner. Gate. Let me give you money. Please. I beg of you.
Uh-oh.
Okay. I guess I just won't. I don't know. Hold on. Hold on, there's one more thing I didn't try. Dang it. They also got this about the future right. Things aren't easy. It's not as simple as just like, I will give you money if you let me do this anymore. So,
Where to? I'm not getting on the train until I know exactly where I'm going.
we're going to the place. Damn it. Maybe I need to look at that poster again. Bridges. Oh no, not the academy. I need to go to Bridges. It's funny how he says that like the theater is where kids allow their dreams to become reality or whatever. I'm not saying all kids hate plays, but I feel like a lot of kids wouldn't be happy if you took them to a play. I think it'd be more happy at the park. Take a look at this. Oh, look at this photograph. Come on. Come on. Go over. Go over. There we go. Every time I look, it makes me laugh. Oh, ticket. Ticket. Give me the ticket.
I'm
gonna take
never
it.
say no to a complimentary ticket.
I'm gonna take it. It's mine now. This is my ticket. Look at it. Look at it.
It's the address. The gallery's located near the Watertown Bridge. It's all the way over in West Venice, if I remember correctly. I'm gonna have to catch the Metro Line subway to get
So
there.
I did the right thing. All right. But I'm assuming I'm gonna have to pay for it, and I assume that my cash card has no money on it. I wonder if it'll tell me if I click on it.
My cash card at the moment is really quite useless. There can't be
Shit.
more than $1 or $2 left in it.
So I gotta find my timesheet. How predictable.
Marcus.
It is Marcus. Marcus didn't put a lot of effort into his voice lines. At least the first time we met him. I'll head back to my apartment really quick and make sure that I didn't leave it in my room. Really quick now. Real quick lag. Oh, let's go. What the fuck? Thingy. What the fuck?
Rust is the very definition of Venetian architecture. Think of San Francisco without the hills, Paris without the cafes. Venice wouldn't be the same without the rust. It would be better, not the same.
I don't know. It can be kind of vibey. Rusty architecture. Could be kind of cool. Whoa, now. Hold up. What is happening
That's
here?
a pressure gauge. It's at 100. That's percent, I guess. 100% pressure?
There's a clamp on the hose. Pressure gauge is at 100. Is this what's wrong with my...
It's a rusty old wheel. I'd
A
imagine it
rusty
turns the water on
old
and off.
wheel.
That's probably Mickey's handiwork. She's the tool gal around these here parts. I wonder why she put the clamp there, though.
She's a tool girl.
What a mystifying contraption, and completely absurd. What are all these valves and wheels?
I don't want to
and
touch it
thingamajigs
yet.
for?
I
What
do.
grand purpose does it all serve?
I remember having to
Mystifying.
mess with this at some point.
Mystifying.
No, not mystifying. Get out. Leave. I remember having to mess with this once, but I don't think I need to do anything with it yet. Oh shit, she's gone.
They really knew how to design tacky furniture back in the late 22nd century.
Is she talking shit? It looks cooler than IKEA furniture. Timesheet. Where's my timesheet? Just give me my timesheet.
I'm part of the should be reading more but life's too short generation. We embrace our illiteracy. The last book I read was How to Seduce the Man of Your Dreams. Now, if I can just find a man to dream about, I'll be all set.
Yeah. Relatable. Alright, come on. Come on, stop messing around. Find your timesheet. Find your timesheet so you can get paid money.
Still just shelves. Still just shelves.
It's okay.
The wardrobe is actually made of real wood and not that synthetic crap that makes me sneeze and itch all over.
Is it in...
When fame and wealth come knocking, I'll buy a wardrobe this size. It's real wood. Bunch of my suitcase. An empty cardboard box. When fame and wealth come knock. When fame and
Stop it, please. I'm just trying to find my timesheet, dude.
When fame and wealth.
Is it in one of my pockets in my old clothes?
When fame and wealth.
I don't think so. I need money. I need money. Tell me where my timesheet is now. This instant, I demand it.
I had to borrow some posters from the cafe because I just can't afford to buy any of my own. When I think about it, that's so depressing.
That's fine. I don't need to buy
I got those posters
posters
from the cafe.
Dude, I'd take free shit any day. Are you kidding me? There we go. I'll try and interact with it first, and then I'll just look at it. Hell yeah. Get that fresh air. Get that nice Venice breeze. Smell the stink of those canals. Smell it. Smell it. Look at that. No. Why would you? The audacity. The audacity of this woman. Alright, here we go.
I still haven't figured out what runs through the canals in Venice, but I'm sure it can't be water.
What the bird doing?
It's a seagull. Poor guy looks quite hungry.
Oh, I'll give him food. Poor little fella.
Spiky.
Spiky?
Spiky.
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 There we go. I know that's part of a thing that I have to do later. So yeah, and we'll just interact with everything out here. None of this has to do with like my timesheet, but
I don't know what that chain's for, but it's connected to some kind of mechanism at the bottom of the canal.
dude, I fucking love mechanisms.
Whatever those pipes are spewing out, I know one thing for sure. It's a rubber ducky, helplessly trapped under that rusty old grill.
We help the landlord's partner fix the plumbing at some point, and I think that's what all that is. But right now I'm still stuck at the timesheet thing. So we'll come back to that. Charlie's gone. Zach hates me because I said maybe to his advance about going to a club. Probably no. Matchbook. I'm gonna take it. That's mine now. It's mine. I'm taking it. Very slowly, but surely it will be mine. Anytime. There you go.
It's a matchbook from the Fringe Cafe.
I don't think my timesheet was in my room, so it has to be at the cafe, but nobody's telling me anything about it. We'll just go back. Maybe if I haggle the boss more. Hey, boss man. Mer, boss man. You know what's funny about this whole thing is, like, she kind of complains about living here in this stinky lake, but there's this luxury HOA near me with a like artificial pond, and it's like a classic hubris of humanity moment where it's like, yeah, we're gonna build this fake pond and then this whole like neighborhood surrounding it. But what ended up happening is a bunch of geese and ducks absolutely fucking invaded the area, and so what was supposed to be like this high-class living situation has turned into these houses surrounding this pond that is absolutely covered in shit, and it smells so bad. So there's people who pay millions of dollars to live in an HOA near a stink-ass pond, but she's paying a little bit to live in a boarding house near a stink-ass canal. It's fine. Charlie, you're withholding secrets about my pay situation, and I need answers.
What's up, April?
Oh, not Charlie, the boss. Shit.
I'll see you later,
bye.
Charlie.
Later.
Hey, boss man, give me my money. I require currency.
Yeah, what do you want now?
For my existence.
Listen, about my pay.
Lord almighty, everybody wants money from old Stan. But who signs his paychecks? No goddamn body, that's who.
Yeah, because you pay yourself, dude.
Stan. We are employees, remember?
Yeah.
You're our employer. You're supposed to pay us a salary.
Goddamn labor laws. Alright, you got your timesheet, honey?
No.
No, I don't.
Oh, big goddamn surprise. Feel like getting it and then coming back? Or better yet, don't come back. Stay away. Do my migraine world of good.
Can Emma help me with this? Emma! Help me, girl. I need your assistance.
Howdy. What's
The
up?
way she looks at me.
How much?
It's almost like a "can I help you" kind of situation. It's like, oh, you're here.
What are you doing?
Staying here. What else? I'm meeting a friend later, but that's not until 9. We're waiting for Isabel and then we're gonna eat. But I guess you're not hungry.
I have no money.
No.
Figures. I don't know why I even bother asking.
Mind if I ask you some questions, Emma?
Emma,
Like,
can I
don't
ask
tell
you a
everything
personal
that's going
question?
on
Like,
anyway.
where's my
Of course you can ask me
timesheet?
questions. Like, duh.
Thanks.
Emma.
Thanks for what? For talking to you? Girlfriend, what the hell is the matter with you? Snap out of it.
I don't need
See
to
you
know
later.
about
Bye.
her life so much. I need to know how I get my money. I'll try Charlie again. Because we did get a new conversation with the boss by admitting we don't have our timesheet.
Hi, Charlie.
What's up, April?
Nunya? Nunya what? Nunya business. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Said Cortez
said Cortez
stopped by.
stopped.
Yeah,
He asked about...
yeah, where you were. He had a message for you. I told him to give it to Emma. She would be more likely to bump into you.
I got it, but I have no idea.
Cortez can be a little strange.
Thanks.
Anytime,
For
people.
nothing.
Can I ask?
Sure.
Thanks, Charlie.
Maybe I have to go back to the subway.
I'll see you later, Charlie.
Bye. Goodbye. Go into the subway. Ooh, ah, ooh, ooh. I love this. I love the gameplay loop of point and click games. Like, I'm not being facetious. I genuinely do. Like, it's just, you're bouncing around so often. But, like, with that, you become a lot more familiar with the world and the layout and paying attention for things that change even slightly. It's invigorating.
The gates scan everybody who goes in and out of the station.
Are you gonna let me pay this time, though?
Uh-oh.
What do you mean, uh-oh? What do you mean? Touch it. Touch the... Oh, shit, okay. Single.
We'll get a weekly pass, just in case.
Okay, we'll get a weekly pass, just in case. Okay, so all I had to do was touch it. I guess I didn't need my timesheet.
It's a small camera.
It is a small camera.
We already pushed the button.
What do I do? What do I do?
Let's see. According to the instructions, I push a button with a stylized hand, wave my cash card in front of the round thingy, and then stand still for a few seconds.
Oh, okay. So we're not out of the woods yet.
Stand still.
I still have to use my cash card. Do you take cash out, bro?
I'm sorry, but the fare is $15.
$15?
You have $1 left on your cash card. This message was brought to you by the Bocamba Mercer Company. Company. The future spells Bocamba Mercer.
Damn. I don't have enough money on my card. I have to remember to get paid for last week's work at the cafe.
Okay, so we're back to that then. I had a hope. It was a small hope, but I had one. And it's dead. It's torn. It's tattered.
East Venice. There are, I think, 3 subway stops in Venice, including this one.
Guess I'll go back to the house again. Maybe something changed. Maybe something changed. It's a lot of just going back and forth and clicking on things and hoping something changes. Maybe I should mess with the water system. I'm going to check my room one more time, and if I can't find my timesheet in there, then I'm just going to start messing with the apartment's water system. Because, you know, that's what you do anytime in life or you're stuck in something. You just mess with your apartment's water system, and it fixes every problem. Trust me, bro. For legal reasons, that's not how that works. Don't mess with your water system, please. Yeah, I want to go inside first. She's gone still.
The omnipresent screen. I don't pretend to know how it works, but all the data apparently passes through tiny little black holes in the fabric of our dimension.
Whoa,
You know?
really?
It really freaks me out when I think about it.
Yeah, that's weird. We just use Wi-Fi, bro. Why are they messing with black holes and stuff? That's crazy. Unless they're like watching different realities or something, in which case, that's kind of neat. I'm going to confront Zach really quick because this dude called us a bitch, and that's like totally fucked up.
Nuh-uh. I'm not knocking on that door
That's fair,
unless
too.
it's absolutely necessary, and frankly, I don't see that happening anytime soon.
Charlie's at work. We've already talked to Charlie. He has nothing for us. He knows nothing. He says nothing. But he's nice. We like Charlie around here. This is the Charlie fan club. Welcome to the Charlie fan club. The only fan club for Charlie. Books. Nothing in the books. The bed. What does she have to say about the bed?
Settling to be so aware of myself all the time.
Thanks for that. Now I'm going to be aware of myself. Ruining my day.
It's been too hot to sleep with a cover, so I don't.
Closet, window, posters, painting, that, books. I guess I'll look in the closet one more time. Open that closet. Open that closet. Wood, clothes, exit, box, drawings, and a suitcase. No sign of the time card anywhere. Oh, wait, no. I'm gonna check the desk. I'm gonna look at the desk. I don't know why she'd be taking her her timesheet home. Nobody does that.
I worry about the exhibition coming up in 2. I worry about. It's just a chair.
It is just a chair. It definitely is. Okay, we're out of here. I guess we'll go back to Fringe Cafe. Oh, wait, no, I was going to mess with the water system. That's right. I'm going to fuck shit up. Let's go. Let's destroy the mechanism. Touch it. Hell yeah, dude.
Oh. It seems the clamp served a purpose after all. What a surprise.
So, we'll spin that wheel.
It won't budge. The pressure's probably too high.
Okay. Is there nothing else I can do? I have cables.
The cables are too far apart to tie them back together. Looks like a big piece of cable was torn off.
So can I not release the clamp and turn the lever? Release that clamp and turn the lever. Mystifying. I agree. Mystifying. More. Okay. Go back to her room and look out the window again, because there's potentially more things that I could do with that. We're not really at the dialogue point where I do this stuff, but maybe if I just preemptively do it, or I don't know. I can't remember if this elicits some kind of response, but I do remember doing this. Look out that window. Look out that window. Ooh. We caught something.
I still haven't figured out what runs through the canals in Venice, but I'm sure it can't be water. It's a clothesline.
It is a clothesline.
It's a rusty old grill, kept afloat by a rubber ducky. It's a rubber ducky, helplessly trapped under that rusty old grill. It's a clothesline.
It is.
It's a
single. Oh, you know what? We
Poor
go
guy looks quite hungry.
Outside and back around. Okay. So I need to maybe pull on that clothesline from the bottom, or the balcony thingy. We going fishing. We gonna catch ourselves a fish.
I love this mural, even though the motif is a little trite. I mean, fairy tale forests and magical dragons? Still, it's pretty.
You're the one having dragon dreams, bro.
Probably making a bundle from cheesy fantasy calendars and book covers.
I think it looks nice. I think she's being judgmental. Can I even go over there? Yeah, I can. No. No. So I can only go over here a little bit, but not enough. I need to pull on that string. I love how they just call that the thingy. That cracks me up. Okay, maybe I'm not ready to do this whole puzzle thing yet. I was kind of hoping that would... Oop, you know what?
It's a pretty mural.
Alarm. I'm going to touch it. I'm going to touch it. I need somebody to talk to that isn't Charlie or the boss. Or Emma.
Whoops! Was that me?
No, it was somebody else playing with the alarm. Nothing. Nothing.
Emma picked this table up at a flea market for $10 last
It was a
month.
nice table.
That's $9 more than it's worth.
Hey. Don't talk shit on Emma's table. It's a nice table. Less than $10 for a large coffee table like that? Like, come on, get out of here. In a world where a train ticket costs $15? Forget about it. So, I don't think her window overlooks this area. I'm pretty sure it overlooks over there, but we can't go over there yet. Nor can I find the string. Yeah, I guess we'll just go back to the cafe. And we'll go through all the other dialogue options with Charlie and the boss, and maybe something will pop up. Maybe if I tempt him with the idea of me working 24/7. I don't like putting that kind of idea in people's heads, though, even as a joke. It's dangerous territory. It's scary territory. Or scaratory, if you will. I know you won't, but candy jar.
I'm sure Stan won't notice if I dig gently into his supply. He's got crates of these in the back.
Hell yeah, dude. I'm gonna bribe him with his own candy. After I talk to Charlie.
Hi, Charlie.
We'll get his whole life story. That's fine.
Can I ask you a few more questions?
Sure.
Anything else?
Anything else that comes?
What else? I don't know what to tell you, girl. When he's not talking about books, he talks about old movies. He loves the classics, calls them real art.
Oh, he's like a cyberpunk hipster. Have you known?
How long have you known Emma?
I met Emma about a year ago when she started studying at VOD1. She moved into the room just opposite mine, and we became friends almost immediately. I like her a lot, and the two of you are the best friends I've ever had.
Thanks, Charlie. The same goes for me. Did you ever tell Emma that?
Yeah, I told her, and she jokes about it. That's just Emma. I know she appreciates me telling her, though.
Does Emma's behavior ever worry you?
She can seem a little out of control from time to time, but she's smarter than people give her credit for. I think she's able to take good care of herself. She's a brilliant artist. Her sculptures are inventive and beautiful.
I know. Sometimes I'm in awe. They just don't seem to match her personality.
She's a deep person, but she hides it well. She's more comfortable being a ditzy teenager than a professional artist. But around the two of us, sometimes she lets the disguise drop. I love her when she does that.
Do you like living in Venice?
I love Venice. I've been here 3 years now, and I haven't grown tired of it yet. I don't know if I ever will. Venice is like a college campus. There are so many young people here from all over the world. And the mix of nationalities and ideologies and ethnicities is refreshing and inspiring. The fact that we're also right in the middle of one of the great cities on Earth is just a bonus. Of Call Newport whatever you want. At least it's alive. And there's always something going on. Yeah, Venice is my kind of place. And I'm not planning on leaving anytime soon. At least not as long as all my friends are living here.
So is Newport like a district in Venice or something? I'm having a hard time like getting the lay of the land here verbally. What about you, Charlie?
What about me?
Yeah? When was the last time you talked about yourself?
Tell me about my
Don't
timesheet,
talk
please.
about myself, girl. You know that.
Still, I'd like to talk about you for a bit.
No.
If you want. Just in general, or is there anything
No,
in
mind your own
particular you
business.
want to know?
Never ask again.
What's your biggest dream?
A dark stage, a packed auditorium, and a single spotlight. Dancing, girl, don't you know? I'm a good dancer, but I need to be among the best to make it out in the real world. So I'll keep studying and I'll keep working as a waiter to support my studies. Just like you.
How did you end up in Venice?
At home, there wasn't much professional training available for dancers. And my father, he was not happy about my choice of career. He wanted me to work in the factories like him and his father. Out here in Venice, everyone's got their own dreams. And people are supportive of each other no matter how crazy those dreams might be.
Your dream isn't crazy at all, Charlie. You're already halfway there.
But I still have a long way to go. You're right, girl. I can make it if I work hard enough. So can you. 'Cause we're both just so damn talented.
Are you happy working here at the cafe?
We make decent money, if that's what you mean. I don't want to be a bartender for the rest of my life, obviously. But yeah, I'm happy I have a job. And you work here too, so I get to hang out with my friend, right?
If it wasn't for that, I don't know if I'd be able to do it. Hard work and lousy pay. The hours are flexible and, like you said, I get to hang out with you and my other friends. That's all I wanted to know, Charlie.
Okay.
Could I ask you a few more questions?
Yeah, sure.
That's all I wanted to...
Okay.
Can I ask you a few more questions? Never mind.
Thanks, Charlie.
Let's see. Roma Gallery, Cortez stop by.
I'll see you
Gone
later,
through
Charlie.
those. Talk to the boss and tell him I'll work for the rest of my life. I'll tell him that. If he pays me, I'll work the rest of my life. Once I find... There it is. Yeah, just click on his talking leg.
Yeah, what do you want now?
I thought you'd be ecstatic.
I thought you'd be ecstatic to have people work
24
24-hour shifts.
Oh, don't get me wrong, sweetheart. There's nothing I'd want more, but you see, for some weird reason, it is illegal to make people work that long.
What a downer.
Yeah, I'd make you guys work triple shifts if I could.
Why? There's nobody here, bro.
Yeah, I don't think you would. I think you're a real angel at heart, Stanley. You're just afraid people will find out.
Yeah, I'm a real goddamn sweetheart. Go on, take advantage of my kindness while I'm still out of my head.
Give me money.
Listen, about my pay.
Again? You sure you got your timesheet this time, honey?
Yep, sorry, I had to step away for a second. I missed it.
Yes, I do.
Yes, I do.
My ulcer is acting up. My
No,
migraine's
dude.
killing me. And
I don't know what to do.
let's be done with it, huh? Or you can walk out that door and forget about the whole thing. Your choice.
I mean, like, we could still talk to Emma more, but I don't think she really has the answers for what I'm looking for here. What the poster doing? We'll look at this poster.
The Cotton Queen.
Oh. Oh, cool. Okay.
Tom's Follies.
Tom's Follies, my favorite. It's a classic. I actually don't know if it's a real thing. I don't want to be announcing my favorites if it's not a real thing. Come on, Emma. Come on, Emma. Have answers.
Howdy. What's up?
What's up?
Not much.
Not much. Who's his
Who's
friend?
this friend you're meeting later? Don't tell me it's that guy you were out with last night.
Are you gonna tell me I shouldn't get involved with men
He
like
keeps
him?
slugs in his pockets.
No, of course not. I'm not your... Don't need me to tell
He
you
has
that,
a satchel
Emma.
full of spaghetti.
Well, I wish you would, because you're right. I shouldn't. He's a bastard. But he's so cute and charming and, you know, very good in bed. I just can't help myself. But he's not a keeper. Don't worry about that. It's just this thing. Just a fling.
I have a couple more questions.
Of more questions.
I
Yes,
do.
Inspector?
Whoa. Is it like that? What's your take on Cortez? I think I said that already. Did you speak with Charlie?
Yeah, for a few minutes.
Nothing. Just...
April, did he say anything to you at all?
No.
About what?
About... nothing. I mean, I don't know anything. Which isn't true because I don't lie, but he... Ugh, forget it. If we were having this conversation in a movie, I'd be going like... Shit, girl, get your act together, open your eyes! But I don't think that's a good idea. Not in real life. Because real life has a nasty habit of hurting people's feelings.
That is a totally normal thing to say. Thank you. I don't think that means anything at all. Take on Cortez. Did you finish your sculpture?
Did you finish your sculpture for the exhibit?
Pretty much. I'm happy with it, and I know that if I go back and keep working on it, I'll just kill it. So I think I'll leave it alone. You?
You know what? Don't ask. I'm praying it'll finish itself one of these days.
Real.
Sure. Could happen. It could so happen. But I wouldn't count on it.
I'll have it ready in time.
Yes, you will, or I'll kick your ass so hard that you'll...
Okay, I got it. Thanks for the inspiration. What's your...
I feel like I asked her on this already, but
take
maybe
on
not.
Cortez?
My take on Cortez. What's that, like a diplomatic way of saying what the F is this guy's glitch?
Yeah.
Sure. Let's go with that one.
Meow.
You know, I think Cortez is a barrel of laughs. In a good way. Everybody thinks they got him all figured out, you know? Like he's the resident weirdo. But I know that just ain't true. I've talked with Cortez, and the guy is brilliant. He's weird, yeah, and he's up in the clouds, and I think he believes in aliens, which is cool, but girl, he's smart. I mean, I'm not talking professor smart here. I'm talking real life, seen it all, been there, done that, smart. Useful smart. Experienced smart. And, ooh, I gotta tell you, the guy's cultured. Ask him about anything, art, music, movies, books. He's current on most topics, which scares me because it seems he's always just, I don't know, hanging around doing nothing. He rarely goes anywhere. It's like he's waiting for something. Or someone.
He's a major part of
Yeah,
the
maybe
story,
Jerry
I think.
Garcia.
You're bad. No, I don't think he's a doper. I mean, listen to the guy. What he says may sound a little out there, but the way he says it... No, he's not on Amethyst, that's for sure. And one more thing, he is cute.
I read that wrong.
He's what?
I thought she said he's a cube. I'm like, is that like a way of saying he's a square?
Like 60.
The fuck?
Did you ever see his eyes? Those are not the eyes of an old man. And so what if he's 60? He's better looking than most of the guys I date and so much nicer.
Then I think you've been swimming in the shallow end of the gene pool for too long, Emma. I mean, come on, a 60-year-old screwball with a ponytail and an exotic accent? Hello?
Emma's got a really good voice actor.
Well, we'll see.
That's it.
She's killing it. The part where she's like, he's really smart. I think he believes in aliens, but he's like totally super smart. It's like one of those moments where you kind of mistake it for a real conversation for like a brief second.
I have a couple of more questions.
Yes, Inspector.
That's it.
That's it.
See you
Okay.
later.
Do you have
Bye.
anything to say for yourself? What is this guy's name again? What's his name? What's his name? Marcus. Marcus, you got anything to say for yourself, or you just stand there with your hand on your hip like that?
Marcus.
He has nothing. Not a single thing to say for himself. Okay, that's fine. Maybe if I look at the jukebox.
According to Stan, it's an original. Almost 200 years old. I don't know. It looks like a replica to me. A good replica, but still.
I don't want to mess with the music because this is one of my favorite songs from the game.
It took some convincing, but Stan finally agreed to put the jukebox on free play. I'll just choose a track.
Damn it. Great. I'm literally just trying to get paid, bro. Oh, I think I remember this song, actually. I think this one's okay, too. Okay, so I saw that poster. Can I talk to this guy? Who the fuck is this guy? Who's this man? Bro. I don't remember what to do. And so that's the beauty of this game. It genuinely is. I would say it's probably the hardest game I've ever played. Just based on, you know, the criteria is going to change genre to genre, but like...
I think people should have the good sense to do that kind of stuff behind closed doors.
Oh,
At least as long as I don't have a boyfriend.
mind your own business. They're having a good day over there.
Backpackers. It's the mystery door.
Mystery door. Like, I think this is the game where I got stuck on things the most. More than Abe's Odyssey at that last section of the game that I got stuck on. More than Dark Souls, any of the Dark Souls I've played, more than Elden Ring. This is the game. This is the game where I got stuck.
Can you say Death Star?
Excuse me? What the frick? Did you just make a Star Wars reference?
Rusty.
What the frick?
From what I've been told, the clock stopped on the very day of the infamous Venice massacre in 2109.
2109.
The minute the police opened fire on the squatters.
100 years in the future. I would have believed it if this was like in a... Well, I mean, I don't have to believe it, but like, it would have been digestible to say that this was in like this... What is it? Not generation. Is it generation? I don't know. Millennia? I can't remember the proper term for a group of like 100 years. Century? I think it's century, yeah. I thought they were in this century at least. Damn, this infrastructure is old as fuck then. What if it's at the academy? I haven't been there. I don't know why I'd leave my pay stub or my timesheet at the academy, but I don't know. I'm out here talking to dragons. There's definitely some weirder things going on in this world than me leaving my timesheet at my school. Amorphos. How's it going? How's your day? I hope it's good. And I've also got this thing. I've got this thing. I need to, I don't know how to do this on mobile. Hold on. There we go. Get rid of this bot. Get rid of that bot. Get the hell out of here. I'm trying to help this girl get paid.
Art books.
She worked a week, and her boss is like, "Oh,
Love his landscapes.
I don't like paying people, and I wish I could have you work triple shifts. My name is John Boss. I was born to be a boss." She talks to dragons too. That's cool. Go on, get. I'm good. How you doing? I'm doing really good. I'm really enjoying this. I love this game. I didn't beat it, but I love it. But yeah, we're trying to help her get her paycheck. The story is a lot more fantastical than someone getting their paychecks, but That's what we're on right now. She's an art student. She talks to dragons in her sleep.
I'm way past finger painting.
Do I just go back to painting? I don't know.
I'm way past finger painting. I need a paintbrush and palette.
Excuse me, I'm so sorry.
Nah, I've done enough damage for one.
Okay. Alright. Well, at least we have our paintbrush and palette with us.
Acrylic and oil paints. Art books mostly. I've browsed through all of them, looked at the pictures, but I'd much prefer to see the paintings in real life. Those sketchbooks belong to some of the other students who share this space.
Look at them. Invade their privacy.
Those sketchbooks belong to some of the
Alright.
It's Emma's contribution to the exhibition. I have no idea what it is.
It's a dragon.
Neither, apparently, does she. But it looks absolutely beautiful.
Are you kidding me? It's a dragon, bro. It's clearly a dragon. The thing that you talked to in your sleep last night, that's what it is. That's what it is.
I'll just leave my brush and easel here before I go.
Okay. I was trying to steal it. She has better morals than me. It's fine. It's fine. Now you want to play The Sims? Oh my god, this does kind of... yeah. It's kind of Simsy. It's kind of Sims-ish. Sims-esque, if you will.
Nice. Very Van Gogh-ish, with just a hint of Munch.
Oh, Munch, yeah, I know. Very familiar with Munch. I have no idea who Munch is.
There's a really nice one here on Turner. I love his landscapes.
I know authors pretty decently. I don't know artists that well. I like looking at paintings, though. I think that's fun. It's fun.
The annual VAVA Summer Exhibit, August 11th through 18th. God, I'm actually expected to be ready by then.
Yeah, that's how school is. Subway. You haven't gone to look at a painting since the summer of 24. 30,000 years ago, I went and I saw a painting. You could write a whole book about that. You could be like, the time I went and saw a painting in the summer of 24. Release it this year. I like going to see funky art. I've been to the Getty before, and it was like fine. It was cool, but like it was kind of sterile at the same time to me. But then like I'm one of these people, by the way. I have to preface this. I'm one of these people. I went to this like trailer park art gallery in Seattle. I don't know how else to describe it, and I liked the art there because it was full of funky little doodads and things. I love funky doodads. But I still liked the proper art and all. I don't know. I bought a painting from that little trailer thing. It's two little creatures looking at the moon, and it makes me happy. It makes me happy. I made sure to put it on my wall where I can see it when I wake up because I love it. Funky Doodad is your middle name? That's an awesome middle name. Is that no, shit. I messed it up already. I ruined it. Is that Amma Funky Doodad Morphos? I've never been on such a wilder goose chase than this right here looking for a timesheet. Well, that's how it is, though. There was one morning where I was looking for like my work badge, and it was nowhere. And I was freaking the fuck out. Crashing the hell out. I usually put things where they need to be put. And this one day, like, it was in the kitchen for no reason. I never leave things in the kitchen. Ever. So that's kind of what this is like. This is a real life simulator. I've already tried to mess with the apartment's water system. Is my timesheet on here?
Common room duty roster, July 20.
Everybody loves manual labor. Monkey!
It's Monkey Boy!
It's Monkey Boy! Oop. It was a really bad morning. It was one of those crash outs that make you get all existential and question your entire life. I was like, oh my god.
Consider it. Keep the volume down after 11 p.m.
Why do I care about this? Why does it matter? None of this matters. Maybe the all-knowing computer system will tell me where my timesheet is.
No, I don't think I'd appreciate the FUB barging in on me right now.
What did you just call me? Oh, plant. Oh, I love those. Yeah, they're great. It's the hallmark of like a good morning. Touch the plant. Touch the plant. Oh, we're gonna propagate the plant. Oh, it's organic plastic. Never mind. That just makes your job, like your day at work, even spicier. Even if you get over the scaries of not finding the thing that you need. The whole day's just gone at that point. Might as well just stay in bed. Shelves.
Still just shelves.
Still just shelves. Hell yeah. What about this plant? Tell me about this plant.
I'm not good at taking care of living things, but this plant's doing just fine despite months of neglect.
My windowsill plant is exactly the same, but it's plastic, so it's always going to be there for me. I got to remember to take an iron pill so the physical weakness once a month doesn't manifest into a mental break. I can't even imagine. Yeah.
I'm not good at taking care of living things.
My friend she was always asleep because of that. She would just she would wake up for like important moments like food or work, but like otherwise her existence was nap.
I don't need to make my bed. It's been too hot to sleep with a cup.
No, check the sheets for your timesheet. That's why they call it a timesheet, because it goes in your sheets, right? Oh, God. I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. The fucking Vended Vaginas arrest them. I believe it was John Vagina in 1736. I think he's still around. I'll put a warrant out for his arrest. Jingle the chain. Jingle the chain. Nothing.
It's a rusty old grill, kept afloat by a rubber ducky. It's a rubber ducky, helplessly trapped
Rubber
under that rusty
ducky.
old grill.
Do something. Give me my timesheet so I can get money. The bird has
It's a
it.
seagull. Poor guy looks quite hungry.
The bird doesn't have it.
Spiky.
Spiky.
Spiky. It's a clothesline.
It's a clothesline. I need my money.
It's a clothesline.
Jingle the chain. Go ahead and jingle the chain again. Hell yeah. I need to find my pay stub so I can get my money and take the train to the city. Should you spend $2 on a lotto ticket? You lose every gamble that you don't take. I have, like, I don't live in a state where it's legal to buy lotto tickets, but I do sometimes, or did. What numbers should you play? 420, 69. I always chose random. I let them choose the numbers. I don't know if that's right. In every gamble, you don't win. Yes. That mentality has worked for me once in my life. I think I've said it before, but I won like 500 gambling once, and my coworker looked like he was he was addicted to gambling, and I was just there for like food and breathing in the secondhand smoke. I actually do like the smell of cigarettes, but anyways, I just like, I was just kind of watching him play, and then I threw in a couple dollars and rolled the slots and just hit an immediate jackpot and won $500. And like, I think he probably would have killed me if he had a weapon on him or an implement. If he was an implement carrier,
It's a pretty mural.
I think he would have done it. I've never seen so much anger in somebody's eyes before. And I was like, Jesus Christ, like this dude, this means everything to him. Like, I don't really care, so you can have half of this, but I'm gonna pocket the rest. It's like, I have a job, bro. It is nice to have extra money, but I wasn't in as much anguish as this man was. Yeah. That was the moment I realized he had a problem, because I was young and stupid as fuck. And like, I was like, yeah, I'll totally give you a ride to the payday loan place, dude. No problem. And he'd come out with his money, and I'm just like, yep, nothing's wrong here. It was at that moment I realized he genuinely was addicted to gambling. I have a job, bro. We worked together, so he also had a job, but he spent too much of his money at the casino. In hindsight, it's a good job. It's a good thing I quit that job, because then maybe he wasn't going to the casino as often. No, the ads, oh no. Well, while the ads are playing.
Vava's founding mother and pro-Venice activist back before the riots. She was assassinated by a corporate hired gun right after the school opened some 90 years ago.
While the ads are playing, I'll just continue to run around like a fucking chicken with my head cut off.
Nothing adds more to the tranquility of a city park than a huge rusty iron bridge.
I don't know. One of my favorite running routes when I lived in Washington went under a bridge, and it was kind of cool. It's fine. It's a nice enough park. They even have a garbage can, dude. Old iron
Can't even
thingy?
begin to guess what that's supposed to be.
It's a garbage can. Okay, and I don't have my screen, so I don't know if the ads are done. I don't know when the ads are done, because I don't have my usual screen, because this game, it took out my second monitor. Maybe I should get my laptop out. No Taco Bell yet. Spoke too soon? Hell yeah, I fucking love Taco Bell. Give me a moment. I'm just getting my laptop set up really quick. I lost my streaming laptop in the great bicycle incident of 2025 a couple weeks ago. I still need to buy a new power adapter for it. It's an old Lenovo from 2017, so I don't know what kind of power adapter it needs. Laptop. This is my Windows laptop. It makes me sick. It makes me sick to my stomach. I was trying to use it today to set up face tracking for a model, and this thing is so bad. It goes far and beyond this laptop's capabilities of bad. Fucking hate Windows. Okay. Browser. That's the wrong one. I don't like this browser. Yeah, I don't know when the ads are done, so I'm just going to sit here and ramble for a second. Men singing in a car ad. That's a new one. I don't think I've gotten that one. twitch.television.internet.com. They're done now? Okay. Alright. I'm just setting up my laptop because this game nukes my second screen for some reason. So I need to log in on my laptop really quick. Cuz I don't have my my ad countdown on my phone. I almost just read out my Twitch password live on television. That would have been so stupid. Alright, username. Oh, annual corgi. What's my password? I kind of did that on a stream a while ago, didn't I? I revealed like something like, what did I do? I can't remember. It was 100% one of my dumber moments recently. Fortunately, I didn't like totally dox myself or anything, but it was really bad. All right, dashboard. Sorry about this. I'm trying to get this going so I can like kind of anticipate when ads are going. Here we go. Email or something? Oh, was that it? At least that's not too bad. It definitely could have been a lot worse. Like me announcing that. Oh, and then I almost promoted a bot to moderator too. I forgot about that one. That one was wild. That was insanity. Nobody does that. It's not a thing people do. Okay, pay stub. Pay stub, or timesheet. Because I need the monies. We're trying to take a train into the city to meet with a cryptic man who likes to talk in riddles. I think it would be really fucking annoying to have a friend who talks in riddles. I think movies make it out to like be a lot cooler than it actually is. I'd be annoyed all the time. That being said, I'd love to talk to people in riddles. The vast majority of the time, outside of my personal life, when people talk to me, it's a complete waste of time. It's all about time wasty bullshit. So if I could do that back to them, I think that would be amazing. If you're going to make me read a memorandum where the first 3 pages are about stating the intent and who wrote it and why they're writing it and their entire family lineage before they actually tell me what's important in the memorandum, I would like to have them guess at anything. I don't know. I'm not that good at riddles yet, but I'll get there. Here we go. Touch the bench. Touch that bench. You have to go back to work. You'll miss this stream, and for that, someone will pay. Hopefully this girl's boss, because he needs to pay up. But have a good day at work. Thanks for stopping by. I hope people pick things up off the shelf and just pay for them without bothering you about the product's entire history and every technical detail. I missed what she said. Fuck. Alright. Go back to the bench. Go back to the bench. Say something.
It would be great to take a few hours out just to sit here and watch life pass by. But duty calls.
Duty calls. You know, it'd be a lot easier if you could give me a hint on where your timesheet is so I could pay for the subway train and go into the city and talk to this dude.
I'd love to just sit here for hours.
Who's got the time? You do. You have the entire day off, dude. You have the whole day off. Mural, mural, mural. I've already set off the alarm. I've messed with the mechanism. We'll touch the mechanism again. I think I said it before, but dude, I fucking love mechanisms. I hope it breaks my bones. Okay, so I can't really turn the wheel.
It won't budge. The pressure's probably too high.
She puts that back on shortly after. So I don't think I'm really at the point to where I can do this until I find another cable attachment. But maybe there's one more component I'm missing. Oh, valve. Turn the valve. Turn that valve.
Nada. Nothing.
Okay. I was about to proclaim that an Olympic sport, but I'm rescinding the honors. Oh, what if I just light it on fire? Can I just light this on fire? Burn the mechanism. Burn it. Arson's off the table. That's so sad. Is there something that I can do with this matchbook on the window, maybe? Dude, I don't know, man. And nothing has that has nothing to do with my timesheet, but these point and click games, you don't know the actions of your, or the consequences of your actions until you do some random thing, and then someone's gonna come in and give you exactly what you need. Oh shit, no, open the window. Open that window. You will smell the stink of the canals for the rest of your life. You leave that window open. Let's see, what do I have? I've got the leaf, the push pin, the monkey. I don't know what the fuck I have that for. Like, I know why I picked it up. It's a funky little dude, but I don't know what its purpose is gonna be. Oh my god, hello. You're a spooky little man.
Constable Guybrush is a strange hybrid between man, ape, and musician. In addition to being an officer of the law, of course.
Of course. He's a constable after all. Alright, get out of there. Why do we have this? Oh! Oh! Ideas. I have one. Potentially. I don't know if it's gonna work. I don't think it's gonna work, but we'll give it a shot. This is gonna be a long playthrough. I'm gonna say that right now. This it's gonna be a while before I beat this game, which is great because I love it. I love this game. It's a great game. The only reason I didn't beat it is because it clashed with a thing I had going on in my life. I was only staying with somebody temporarily for a little bit before I went off on another, like, travel trip. I was going out into the mountains for the summer. So literally I was just living on a couch with my shitty little laptop, and I bought this game to play something on that shitty little laptop after work because I was living on somebody's couch. That was literally the entirety of my personal space. So being at home was fucking trash. But I didn't beat this in time before I left, and then when I got back, I just didn't pick it back up. So that's the only reason I didn't beat this. Otherwise, I do love this game a lot. It's so good. Okay, so it's not the glove, but I do have other knickknacks and doodads. Not really, actually. I don't think the money's gonna, or the monkey's gonna help us out here, but I don't know, we'll click around. Yeah, nothing. Do I have anything that can bridge the gap between those wires? Maybe. I don't think it's going to be a push pin, but stranger things have happened.
I've been keeping a diary intermittently since I was 5 years old. Not the same one, of course. I started this one, I think, April of this year.
That's her name. Her name is April. I see what's going on here. I know why she did that. She's like, my name's April. It's April. I should get a diary. It is your diary. Good job. That's the lost and found note. She's missing her golden ring. Ooh, a golden ring could potentially... I don't know if rings are conductive, but that could potentially bridge the gap between those cables. Potentially. I do need to find the landlord. She fucking disappeared. Oops. I read it again.
Found. A gold ring under the common room
Yeah,
sofa.
Fiona.
If it's yours, let me know. But no false claims, please. Fiona.
I will be damned. I do believe I'm at an impasse. This doesn't turn. I was kind of thinking that the rubber glove could seal that and then I could use the clamp for something else, but...
It's at 100. That's percent, I guess. 100% pressure?
It's a weird-ass gauge, too. Because you have that. I'm no plumber. I've worked... I like to learn things and I like to fix my own things, but I've never actually, like, properly worked with plumbing before, so I don't know if this is normal, but it goes 0, 100 there, but then you have 25, 50, and 75 there. Why? It's a mystery. Nobody knows. Dude, I wish I could just click on something and it works.
The cable's been ripped in two.
You have to find the click spot. It's craziness. Absolute insanity. Candy, I don't think really... What if I just give the boss his own candy? Is he gonna be like, whoa, you have given my candy. I love that shit. Here's your paycheck. Forget your timesheet. Just make up your own hours. And that's the thing, is we have Fringe Cafe, the school, and our apartment. Those are the 3 stages to mess around in, and they all only have like a couple screens max, and we're still stuck. There's not that much, but we're still stuck. Where that goes, I don't want to know.
Nobody knows.
Nobody knows. And then she makes a heckin' epic Star Wars reference here.
Let's blow this thing and go home.
Oh,
if
big
I
wheel.
turn that wheel, would the drain pipes of the universe open up and swallow all solid matter?
It's fine. It's fine that she made references in this game because this game came out in the year 2000 before references were invented. All right, I'm gonna give the boss candy. I can't wait for him to be mad at us. He's gonna get mad. He's gonna get mad. Okay. There's no more screens in this building. Is it? I've already looked at this poster. It has the ticket. No timesheet. I'm gonna hit the jukebox one more time. What kind of music you got for us this time? Fucking chill wave. Chill wave. Let's fucking go. Lo-fi hip-hop beats to find your timesheet to. I've exhausted all the dialogue options with everybody in this room. Nobody has my timesheet. He has my money, but he won't give it to me.
Now?
Listen, about my pay.
Again? You sure you...
No.
No.
Well, until you find it, you ain't getting paid.
Okay, what if I'm honest again? I'm gonna try honesty.
Yeah, what?
Listen.
Again?
No.
Wait, shit. No, it's lying. I need to lie. I forgot. I tried honesty.
Yeah.
Listen, about...
Again?
Yeah,
Yes.
I totally have it.
Well, let's go. Bring it on, or even better, go away.
Oh, God. I need to find that shit, bro. I don't know where it is. And nobody can tell me. Nobody's like, hey, April. I'm so glad to see you. You left your timesheet in a pizza box at my house 37 days ago. That's why I love these games. They're so shitty about stuff like this. It's fucking hilarious to me. That's the ticket. I would rather this kind of inconvenience than the inconveniences of modern games, where it's like, and this isn't the shitting on modern games podcast by any stretch of the imagination, but it's like, this is so much better than like, oh, sorry, it looks like you need 37 more squid legs before I can talk to you. Bro, go get your own fucking squid legs. This is real though. It's like, you gotta get your timesheet if you want to get paid, but you put it somewhere and you can't remember where it is. I'm far more tolerable to stupid shit like this than having to go find squid legs for some guy. Mechanism. Pipes. What do you think about these pipes?
If there's one thing Venice has enough of, it's rusty pipes. That and stinky canals.
And look at this. This game has the revolutionary technology of thingy.
It's a rusty thingy.
Love it. If anyone wonders why millennials are the way they are, it's because of shit like this.
It's a rusty thingy.
And it's not our fault, but we mean well. We mean well.
More fans. Proper air
I'm not gonna lie, I love the
apparently
thingy.
Never a viable alternative
The
for
thingy
the
being there,
contractor.
it's great. No complaints. It makes me laugh. I like it. Shelf?
Shelves.
Shelves. Shelves. What about plant? Any thoughts about that plant? No. Tell me more
It's our
about Black
spoon.
Hole TV. Okay, no thoughts about Black Hole TV anymore. Okay. That's fine. That's fine. Fan?
More fans. Proper air conditioning was apparently never a viable alternative for the contractor.
I love talking about my shitty living arrangement before I moved, but the last place I lived in didn't have functioning air conditioning the majority of the time I lived there, and this was in the deep south. My room was almost as hot as it was outside all the time. It worked for a solid year in the 4 years that I lived there. It was great. It was amazing. And that wasn't an uninterrupted year either. It was divided in two. It worked when I got there, and it worked before I left. Let's see. Posters. Fan. What if I put something in the
For some
fan?
reason, the fan keeps switching off.
I'm gonna put shit in the fan. Okay. It's not the push pin. Things flash when they're useful, so I don't know. I'll try a variety of different things. April strikes me as the kind of person who would put their timesheet in the fan. People do the most insane fucking things in point and click adventures. I need to find my shoes. Huh. For some reason, it appears my shoes have been left in the garbage for 37 years. Why I would do that? I don't know. I can't do this without my shoes. I need my shoes. It's a garbage can. It's a garbage can. I need my shoes. I can't do that without my shoes. Oh god, dude. What do I do? I haven't looked at this. Let's look at this.
Picture of Charlie,
Okay.
Emma, and me in Florence Park. Marcus took it about a month ago before it got real hot.
What if I throw this into the fan? Put it in there. Put it in there. What if I could give the boss my money card? This is also in the era of not explicitly, like, explaining things. So, even, like, lore in some degrees. The game assumes that you've lived here for 80 years and you know the ins and outs of the universe. So, maybe our timesheet is tied to our payment card. Because it is the future. We're living... This is... it's like 70-something years in the future, so... It's completely reasonable to assume that our hours are tracked through our payment method. That's totally something that could happen. Alright, I don't like this lo-fi hip-hop beats to find our timesheets too. I'm gonna change the song. I hope we get Dragon back. Dragon is the best song on this game soundtrack that I know of so far. Let's see. Shit, I fucked that up. Hey, boss man. Boss man. Fuck. That's not it. That's not the thing. I'm getting pretty close to looking this up. We just started this game today, and the like dominating thing that I've been stuck on is just finding this stupid fucking timesheet, bro. I'm getting close to get like that point where I just look it up. I don't like doing that though. I want to figure it out. I like figuring things out. It makes me feel better about myself. Let's see. Posters. Ooh, this is a nice song. Does he have anything new to say? What's up, Charlie? I love Charlie. Charlie's such a good dude.
Hi, Charlie.
What's up, April?
No.
I'll see you later, Charlie.
But he never has anything useful to say. Is there anything on the screen that I haven't seen? I've seen the candy. Did I try looking at it?
Complimentary candy for paying customers only. Stan has a habit of taking it out of your salary if you, get the munchies.
Okay. I guess I'll go back to my school. Part of me is really... I have a feeling I need to destroy my apartment's water system to get somebody else out to talk to me. Or something. I don't know. And my fan has something to do with something. I remember that much. Something's lurking in that fan in my room. Am I tripping? Is that not a garbage can? I don't think it is, actually.
I can't even begin to guess what that's supposed to be.
It is another thingy, though. Maybe I should keep count of the amount of thingies that are in this game, because that's 2 already.
Nice hair color.
Nice hair. Fucking judgmental over here. Jesus Christ. It's just pink hair, dude. It's not weird. You live in the year 2100. You've never seen pink hair
Art
before.
books. There's art books. There's a really nice one here on Turner.
Oh man. I'm literally just trying to get paid. Just also, once again, relatable. I spent a year trying to get my proper wages at my last job. A year. And it was a lot of running around trying to find stupid bits of paper and fucking just talking to the right people. Life is a point and click adventure game, 100%. It's the most realistic gaming genre out there, hands down, without a doubt. It was a year running around to places that I'd been to 30,000 times, talking to the same people over and over again. Until finally I unlocked the dialogue option to get a trinket in order to get my payment fixed. Bookshelves. I've already looked at the canvas.
It's empty.
It's empty. Oh no, Moonlight, you missed her. Almamorphos
Kind of unsettling to be so...
is back at her job works.
What? I got something on my face? Is my hair okay? What are you looking at?
I'm not looking, I just need to know what's going on, lady. Oh, goodness. Art books. Turner, yes. Trash bin. To the park. 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 I've looked at that mural already. The flag?
Venice
Not yet.
Academy of the Visual Arts. World renowned. Prestigious. Expensive. And my future alma mater. If all goes well with the exhibition and I get my grant, that is.
Oh yeah, and since my shoutout system isn't working right now, Almamorphos plays games similar to this, but also many other genres, but it's mostly spooky games. Highly recommend her channel.
Nothing adds more to the train.
I've talked about that bridge ad nauseum. I don't need to go there anymore. You fell asleep like a piece of shit. It happens. I was literally watching one of my favorite streamers last night and fell asleep. I was like, no, I missed it. I missed it all. It made me sad. I hate that. And then you wake up, like, you go through this pipeline of people raiding out. And then you wake up and you're just, like, watching the most bizarre thing ever. Not that I'm judging or anything, but like there's streams that I watch and there's streams that I don't, and I tend to wake up on streams that I don't if I fall asleep watching somebody. Sometimes I judge, I'm not gonna lie. Sometimes I do. Occasionally. Most of the time, no. Can I become one of the cool skater kids?
Man, those guys are in trouble. Don't they know that skateboarding is strictly prohibited in Newport? Man, those guys are in trouble. Don't
Stop it. Stop saying the same thing.
Man, those guys are in trouble.
Okay. Do you have any thoughts on this, man? No, she does not. Dude, what do I do? What do I do? I am so stuck. I am so stuck. We've got the mural. Okay, what if I just mess with the alarm system again? Get closer to it. Get closer to it. Alarm. Look at it. Look at that alarm
The alarm
system.
is active, but it can't be very effective with the doors wide open like that. Still, there's always somebody around, so I guess we're safe.
You're going to continue your night with you in my ears. Well, I hope I don't wake you up with any crazy loud noises. It's not a spooky game, so I don't think I'm going to be like screaming or anything.
No, I think I'll leave that alone.
Mural. I've messed with the mechanism more times than I can count. I know I have to do something with that eventually, but I can't remember when or why or how. I get so nostalgic when I play these games because I would just be stuck at something as a kid for so long, and then I'd figure it out, and I'd like go running to my brother and be like, I figured it out, and he'd be like, no way, or he'd do the same thing, and I'd be like, holy shit. Moonlight, thank you for the bit. You don't have to do that. You don't have to do that. I do. Something I have to do is set up fancy animations for that. I'm working on it. I was working on it today, actually.
San Francisco. Love to go there someday. Someday soon, hopefully.
San Francisco. I've been on that bridge once. I was on a work trip to California. I was like, I'm going to go to the coast. I haven't been to the California coast. I've been to the Washington coast. I've been down every inch of the Oregon coast. But I've only seen San Diego. Moonlight. Moonlight, what is that? It's a corgo? There's a corgo? I didn't know there was corgos. What the fuck? It's beautiful. I love it. It's a little lad. It's a little guy. Much like this monkey guy.
It's Monkey Boy.
I love that they have a corgi. That's so amazing. I heard the noise and then I saw the chat. I'm like, a dog? Hey, excuse me? What a bit? What do you mean? Dude, I feel like I've been in this room like 8 million times. Oh, right. So I went to the coast and it was... I went to the coast twice when I was in California on that trip. And my trip to the San Francisco coast was not that enjoyable. Because you're fighting traffic in San Francisco, and then you're fighting traffic across the bridge, which is cool. Like, the Golden Gate Bridge is fun to drive across once, I guess. And then you get to the Muir Coast, as it's called. And then there's really nowhere that you can, like, go and park at. Another corgi. I don't know what to do with all these corgis. It's so cute. Thank you for the corgi. I'm not even calling it a bit. It's a corgi. That. Yeah, how did you get that? Where did you see that? I need to know the secrets behind this corgi. I've given people bits before and I've never seen that corgi. I'm gonna have to play with it tonight. I need to figure it out. But when I was done with my coastal adventure and I crossed the Golden Gate Bridge again, then you have to fight the traffic in San Francisco again. And it was a fucking...
They really knew how...
It was a whole thing. I got yelled at by a homeless dude. I don't have any adverse feelings against homeless people, but I don't like anybody yelling at me. I don't tolerate it from anybody, really.
It's a bench.
We got sassy with each other for a couple seconds, and it's like, hey, this is stupid. Stop it.
It's a pretty mural.
It was because I parked my car, like, literally just an inch over the crosswalk at the red light. That's all. And he looked at me and he threw his hands up. I'm like, what? What, dude? He's like, you're over the line. I'm like, I know. I'm sorry. What can you do? I can't reverse. He's like, well, you need to not do that anymore. I'm like, okay, got it, whatever. I don't care, bro. I don't care. I'd understand if I parked my entire car over the line, but just like a couple inches is nothing. It's not a big deal. I've been a pedestrian more in my life than I've ever been a driver. I understand. Send a cheer, and then you can choose the sign. Oh, okay. It's a cheer thing. Okay. Yeah, I've only sent like... I've done the horse thing. I love the horse thing. I fucking love sending people horses. I don't know, there's something about that horse thing. It tickles my brain. But I haven't done cheers before.
It won't budge. The pressure's probably too high. Mystifying.
Mystifying. I'm gonna do one more sweep and I'm gonna look this up because I'm so fucking stuck, dude. I don't know what to do. I've literally exhausted all my options. It's gonna be some weird random thing that I haven't done because that's what these games are like. Be like, oh, you have to throw the push pin at the skaters, and then the skaters will go skate and then bump into somebody, and that'll shut down a district, and then some random cop gives you your pay stub. Cafe, the Lovebirds and the Backpackers. Cafe, that thing, valve, the tunnel, and the door. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna look it up. I hate doing it. It's gonna be a thing this game. I'm gonna do my best, but like at some point, like something's gotta give. Longest journey, April timesheet. April needs to find her timesheet in her diary. I've looked at my diary, bro. I've looked at it. What the fuck? Oh, I just didn't click on that. Okay. That's on me. That's on me. I accept full responsibility for my actions.
Hey, it's my timesheet from the cafe. I completely forgot I put it in here.
Leave it at work next time, bro. Leave it at work. Don't take shit like that home. I can't believe it. I feel, oh, God. That's why I hate looking things up too, because now I feel like all fucking gross. Like, of course. It should have been that thing. I should have known to click on that. My bad. Come on, timesheet. Let me click it. There we go. Give the man his timesheet so he can give me my money.
Here you are, my timesheet.
Don't say that word too loud, sweetheart. You're killing me.
You're killing me.
See? What? Huh? No. Did I sign this? What I thinking?
So?
At least it doesn't look like it's been forged. Thanks.
Thanks? Where's my money?
Yeah, pay up, bro.
Oh, you ain't getting it now. Next week, honey. I write down this amount in my ledger. Don't you worry your head from it.
No. You give me my money now. Now. I want it now.
I need the money now, Stanley.
Yeah, we all need money now. That ain't gonna happen. Next week, I tell you.
Forget that. I quit.
There you go. Sometimes you gotta pull that shit.
You work for me. No, Nobody quits this job, honey.
I can quit. And I'm quitting. I quit.
Damn, woman, you know how hard it is to find people to take a crappy job like this one? I need you.
Just as much as you need the money?
All right, Jesus, I give you your damn money. What was it, 50 bucks?
50.
$375, Stanley, cash.
Oh, sure, cash. 300. Are you sure? I pay you guys way too much.
No, it was 375, dude. 375. The best promotion I ever got in my life was when I pulled something like that. You have to do it tactfully.
Thank you, Stanley.
Fine.
But sometimes you gotta do it.
Hey, just, I mean it. You free tonight? Wanna pull a shift? Sandra, she out sick and I need a replacement.
What was I saying?
pronto.
These games are the most realistic? There you have it. Nope.
No, sorry, I
I'm
have
gonna say
plans.
no. No.
Plans? Plans on a Friday? Mighty man now, what's the world come to? Get out from here. Leave me alone with my migraine and ulcer.
You gotta run it, boss man. It's your shift. Finally, I can go to this stupid fucking art exhibit where the most cryptic friend in the history of cryptic friends wanted to meet me. If this was my first playthrough, I might have worked that shift instead, but I know this character is important. Again, I haven't beat this game. I played through some of it. Not even a ton. I do remember this dude, though. I played it, I think, yeah, it was 2017. 2017. It was touch the scanner. Yep, here we go. And then...
I'll get a weekly pass, just in case.
Open up. Open up. Let me give you money. Allow me the honor of giving you money. Here we go. Hell yeah, dude. Now that's what I call train.
$15 subtracted from cash card. You are now free to travel on all Metro Line subways for exactly 1 week. And remember, genetic forgery is a federal crime. Keep your genes clean. Have a nice day.
I hope y'all heard that. I hope y'all are taking notes. Keep your jeans clean. Genetic forgery is a crime. Do not steal subway rides. I just realized that's not a great sentence to say these days. I'm gonna unsay that. Oh no. Anyways, let's go talk to this dude.
Sweet old ladies just ain't what they used to be.
Why is lady in quotes? What are they saying? What are they doing there? Stop. East Venice. Are we going to the Watertown Bridge? Oh, we get to choose. Okay. We came from the Watertown Bridge. I'm gonna look at the doodads really quick before.
Yeah, well, that is pretty rad, isn't it?
It's not. It's not. You don't have to say that. Now that surge right there, that's fucking sick, dude. It's a great monument to old video game advertising right there. Advertising in video games, I should say. I can't remember what surge tastes like. I think I drank it once, ever.
The screen really is ubiquitous.
You're
There's no
ubiquitous.
escape anywhere.
Okay. Let's go to East Venice. Shit. Okay, let's go to the Watertown Bridge. Let's go there. Hello, fellow train rider. Are you excited to ride trains today? Me too. See you later. Come on. Come on. There we go. Oh, the lady's gone. Alright, Watertown Bridge. Let's go. Oh, you play that drum, dude. Fuck yeah.
Another victim of Amethyst.
Oh, she's on that fence.
Poor guy's drugged out on Amethyst. They say the first motor function to suffer is always rhythm.
He's also on the fence. It's always funny to me that, like, dystopian movies always feel compelled to have their own specific drug problems. Here it's Amethyst. In A Scanner Darkly, it's, what was it called in A Scanner Darkly? What do they call that shit? I gotta look it up. That's gonna bug me. Scanner Darkly drug. Yeah, I know Philip K. Dick read it. Don't bother me with details. That's what I get for using DuckDuckGo. I like DuckDuckGo, but they got a long way to go before they can actually, like, give me the results I want. Ducks. Can't live with them.
Sir. I'll just leave my ticket
Generally.
here then, shall I? Yes. Yes, I guess I'll do that.
And that's all I have to say on the subject. I had a friend who had ducks, and they're adorable, but they're messy.
There's
What's this guy's
absolutely
deal?
nothing out there. Nothing. Oh, there's a city, an entire world even. But nothing.
I was more curious about this dude, but
It's a pointy-edged swan.
speaking of birds.
It's a short, nude creature with a snout. Very inspiring.
Dude, creatures. I love creatures. I looked up the origin of the word creature because I just love the word creature. I don't know. It just rolls off the tongue. And I heard you forgot it. It's like, shit. It was kind of interesting because we kind of, people use it as not an insult. Well, yeah, I guess an insult now. I heard it a lot the last few years, kind of as an insult, like you fucking creature, you fucking creature. Creature word root. I love word roots. It's so fascinating where words come from. You don't think about it. Old French. Was it French? I thought it was Latin. Okay, the word creature comes from the Old French creature, which means created being, derived from the late Latin creatura, which means a thing created. It's a word. No, its root is the Latin verb creare, which means to make or to bring forth. So, there you have it. Creature. It's a great word.
About time you showed up.
Don't know why.
About time? I spent more than...
Mira.
Big fan of it,
This
though.
painting. Right here. Look.
Yeah, why is a great question. I think he's the one who we were talking to on the seat. Yeah, it was. I want to bring that up really quick.
About this morning.
Apology accepted, señorita.
No.
And tempers run high.
You were digging my personal life
wasn't.
unprompted.
Look at the painting.
I am an artist. I might as well look at the painting.
Who's the artist?
A boy named Warren Hughes. Not so long ago, I knew him and his family quite well. But he does not paint anymore.
It's nice work.
It's very nice. But there's more to it than nice. Keep looking.
What am I looking for?
What do you see?
And speaking of word roots, I'm sorry, this tangent, and Philip K. Dick, since we brought it up. The book Valis is where I learned to like care about word roots, because it's just like a really common theme in that book. And that book is the most psychotic thing I've ever fucking read in my life. It is absolutely fucking insanity, cover to cover. But it's also a really good book. The main character's name is like word roots of the author's name. And it's all just like, it's the most scatterbrained fucking insane thing I've ever read in my life. And it's also a really good book. Highly recommend it. If you can survive it. What do we see here? I don't see a guy hugging a girl. That's the same answer as that, really. I see a statement on loss. I see art. Statement on loss, I do definitely, I see someone looking at. To me, it looks like somebody turned and looking like kind of behind them with their hand kind of like on the back of their head. So I'm gonna say statement on loss, I guess.
A statement on loss. The guy.
I like
is
this
hugging a
painting right
girl,
here. That's really cool.
And by all rights, he should be happy, but he's not.
I don't see people
He's
hugging.
Probably already mourning the loss of her, even though that's still somewhere in his future.
Statements? Who cares about statements? Tell me what you see.
I'm not allowed to. The game won't tell me. Won't let me. I see art.
I see art.
Art, yes. And beyond that. Beyond art.
All right, now this guy thinks I'm fucking stupid. Truth. Whoa.
Exactly.
Got ads in 4.5 minutes
This
allegedly.
painting, this
The counter's kind of
particular
off.
work of art speaks a deeper truth. It has a soul.
How can a painting have a soul?
It has a soul because it has an identity. It has a heart. The memory of this painting will survive beyond this moment. It will linger in your mind, become part of the tapestry of your subconscious. It has made a lasting impression on you, and you're not quite sure why.
It's just a painting by some kid. It's not as if it's a Picasso or a Monet.
Now you're arguing technique. Not every painting by Van Gogh or Michelangelo is real art either, although they all demonstrate great technique and craftsmanship. And the scribbled drawings of a 5-year-old child are rarely technically impressive, but they may still have a soul. They may still be real art.
So you're saying real art is not defined by the skill of the artist? Then what is art? If just anybody can create something more real than artists who spent their entire lives developing their skills?
Art is still the work of artists, and skill, craftsmanship, technique, those things are critical to the success of an artist's work. But alone, those things are merely pretense. For something to be real, to be truthful, the artist must shift part of him or herself into the work to transcend the illusion and reach for the truth of art.
And what is the truth of art?
Who knows? I've been asking myself that question for years.
Excuse me? You don't even know? And what's all this about all the questions and lectures on truth and illusion?
He's,
For
what do you
that
call
matter,
those?
why did you ask me to come down here in the first place?
I can't remember. Fuck.
Because
Actually, you didn't even ask me to come down. I spent my entire afternoon traveling all over Venice, deciphering a cryptic message, spending money I don't have on a subway ticket, only to have to stand here and listen to...
Yeah.
to...
you saw something this afternoon. A waking dream, and you can't explain it. That's why you are here.
Yeah, we
isn't
saw a fucking dragon sculpture come to life and fucking go "Rah" at us. It just did a little quick "Nyeh."
How the hell do you know
Yeah,
these
we'll
things?
go with that one.
It's as plain as the day, Senorita Ryan. You're under a lot of stress.
Ed, you're not helping, sir.
My point about art and truth is this, April. Some things look real, but are not. And other things may appear to be of no consequence at all, but are in fact invaluable. Like Warren's painting here. And your dreams. There is both truth and illusion in dreams, and in the images they create. The problem is in sorting the one from the other.
You're telling me my dreams are true?
I'm telling you there are things afoot, and that you need help in sorting the truth from the illusions. My help.
Of course.
Well, that figures.
Good. I was hoping you'd understand.
No, actually, I didn't understand a single word. You talk about art and truth and dreams and illusions, and I still don't understand what it all has to do with me. There are things happening, yes, and I came here because I thought maybe you're crazy enough to believe me, to help me. I don't
He is
know,
crazy,
sort
for
through the
sure.
debris and come up with the plausible explanation. But no, you tell me my dreams might be true, that I need your help, and that there are things afoot. I mean, who says afoot? I've never heard anybody use the word before. There are things afoot.
Está bien. Understand your reluctance to believe me, señorita. But I cannot convince you here, now. Meet me tomorrow.
What?
Why did I hear someone snore? I'm trying to figure that same thing out. I don't know who's snoozing over here.
But you will. Because you are compelled to do so by your own curiosity. Because you are drawn to mystery. And because despite your skepticism, you believe I have the answer to all your questions. Yes?
No. No, I don't care.
That's not your
I just
boyfriend.
wanna
Are you sure
have
it's
a
not
normal
you,
life.
Moonlight?
Nightmares, no
Are you
visions,
sure
no
you're not
strangers telling
snoring?
me that things are afoot. Comprende, amigo?
Ay, Dios mío. Is that the time? I've got to run, señorita Ryan.
Maybe you're asleep right now
see
and
you
you just don't know
tomorrow
it.
I said.
Goodbye.
I like how this dude drops a cryptic message, gets even more cryptic, and then when we want more information, he's like, "No, I'm just gonna go now." I guess I'll say right here. You're a sleepwalker? I wonder what that's like. I've never sleepwalked before.
Slow day, I guess.
Oh, it's this dude. He's the sleepwalker. He's the sleepy dude. I like this little pig painting. I assume that's a pig. It looks like a flat pig. Treat yourself. Get yourself a flat pig. Oh. Oh, I see it. Okay, so this is one person. That's her shoulder, and she's hugging him. Okay. It looked like somebody just kind of like turning around to look at a camera with that sad face. I really like this painting right here. It's super funky and cool. Hate that one. Really fucking, it looks like Microsoft Word 2003 clip art. Not even nostalgia could save that. You type and sleep at the same time? You're a sleep typer. What if you woke up one morning and you wrote an entire novel in your sleep? You just woke up and you wrote the sequel to Lord of the Rings. You wake up and it's titled King of the Bracelets. Is that a dog in the middle? Did you see a dog and I didn't? Hold on a minute. This right here. She did say it's a creature.
Very inspiring.
Dogs are certifiably creatures. They are legally a creature.
Newport Transit Systems. Newport Transit Systems. Big sound from such a small box.
Boom boxes? Dude, in the year 2000, we thought people would still be using boom boxes in the year 2100. We thought boom boxes weren't going anywhere. We all assumed boom boxes were there to stay. They weren't. By God, they were not. Now we have, what are those called? Well, I can't remember any brand names anymore. But we don't use them anymore. We use those little pill speakers. The paint. I'm not. It's my favorite part about these games. Oh no. Newport Chan. Hold on, I don't remember the point of my conversation with that man. Hi Charlie, what's up, April? You said Cortez. No, it's Cortez. Conversation Musings by Cortez. Sunshine. Next. Cortez at the gallery. About time you shut up. About time I spent more than... Mira, look at this painting right here. That means look. I know that word. It's one of the handful of words in Spanish that I know. About this morning. Apology accepted, señorita. It's a hot day and tempers run high, but I wasn't... Look at the painting. Who's the artist? A boy named Warren Hughes. Not so long ago I knew him and his family quite well, but he doesn't paint anymore. It's nice work. It's very nice, but there's more to it than nice. Keep looking. What am I looking for? What do you see? I see a statement on loss. The guy, he's hugging a girl, and by all rights he should be happy, but he's not. He's probably already mourning the loss of her, even though that she's that's still somewhere in the future. Statements. Who cares about statements? Tell me what you see. I see art. Art, yes. And beyond that? Beyond art? Truth? Truth, exactly. A deeper truth. This painting, this particular work of art, speaks a deeper truth. It has a soul. Can a painting have a soul? It has a soul because it has an identity, as a heart. The memory of this painting will survive beyond this moment, and it'll linger in your mind, become part of the tapestry of your subconscious. It's made a lasting impression on you, and you're not quite sure why. It's just a painting by some kid, and if it's not Picasso or Monet. Now you're arguing technique, not every painting, blah, 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 blah. Scribbled drawings, 5-year-old, still has soul. Yep. You're saying real art is not defined by skill? Then what is art? They spent their entire lives developing skills. Art is the work of artists, and skill, craftsmanship, technique, those things are critical to the success of the work, but alone they mean nothing, or it's a pretense. For something to be real or truthful, the artist must shift part of him or herself into the work to transcend the illusion and reach for the truth of art. What is the truth of art? Who knows? I've been asking myself that same question for years. You don't even know. You dragged me all the way over here and you don't know. Because actually, you didn't even ask me to come down. I spent my entire... Yeah, that's the part where she says I did the things. You saw something this afternoon. A dragon. How do you know that? It's plain as day. You're under a lot of stress. My point about art and the truth is this. Some things look real, but are not. And other things may appear to be of no consequence at all, but are in fact invaluable. Like point-and-click adventure games. There's both truth and illusion in dreams, and in the images they create. The problem is in sorting one from the other. You're telling me my dreams are true? I'm telling you that there are things afoot. Well, that figures. Good. I hope it's... Who the hell says afoot? Está bien. I understand your reluctance to believe me, señorita. But I cannot convince you here. Now, meet me tomorrow. What? Tomorrow I'll tell you everything. You will. Because you're impelled to do so by your own curiosity, because you are drawn to mystery, and because, despite your skepticism, you believe I have the answer. No. Fuck you, dude. Hate you. Don't care. Comprende, amigo? Ay, Dios mío. Is it that time? I gotta run, señorita. See you tomorrow, then? I said, goodbye. Where does he want to meet, though? I guess it's tomorrow. I guess I'll just go back to my house. I'm gonna go home. Oh, smiley, smiley. I'm so glad I don't have to deal with that anymore. the little silliness bits of that game. I did love Amori. I did. For some reasons, but I also hated it. I also hated that game. I hated the ending. I hated a lot of things about it, but I love that game. It's complicated. I was thinking today, earlier, I was like, the game did get me to think about things, and I appreciate that. I love, like, the only reason I play games is because I just love stories. And if something has a story that gets me to, like, think about things, then I'm gonna like it to some degree.
They really knew how to design tacky
I don't care about the couch. I want to talk to Fiona.
Have you been sitting here all day?
Pretty
No, she
much,
went.
darling. I feel like a vegetable. How was your day then?
She went somewhere. It's been weird.
Been a weird
It's
day.
definitely been weird. A dragon tried to
How
go
so?
at me.
Well, you know how some mornings you wake up, but you're not sure if you're really awake or if you're still just dreaming?
I feel like that every morning, darling. A pot of black coffee cures that in a flash.
That's how I've been feeling all day. Like I said, it's been a weird day. How was yours?
Exceedingly ordinary. Almost depressingly so. I poked my head out of the door once for about a second. Thought better of it.
I like to just look up. I don't even look it up really, but I love seeing like some trends, not all trends, but there's this trend in China called rat people where they just live like that. Her right here, she's been sitting on her couch watching TV, poked her head outside, decided nah. Kept watching TV.
Nothing special. We were thinking about watching a movie later, though.
Yeah, which one?
They have quite a few new releases out. Did you ever see Victory Hotel?
No. Is it good?
That's what they say.
There's only one good
that
show about hotels, and it's Hotel Hell with Gordon Ramsay. I will watch any show that dude puts out. I am hopelessly within his grasp. Like, I can't escape that dude's content. I don't watch any of his stuff online, but his shows are so good.
Can I ask you a few questions?
I'm tired of asking people about Cortez. Nobody knows what Cortez is up to. He's just a mystery.
Thanks for your help, yo.
I want to talk to Mickey.
I'll see you later. All right.
Mickey. Have you fixed the hotel yet? Or the apartment?
What's
Mickey
going on,
is
Mickey?
Fiona's partner, and
Well,
she
the water's
fixes
been fixed, so you can
things
take a
here.
hot shower if you want.
Hell yeah. What a goat.
Great. I'll take a quick one before bedtime.
Mind you don't let everyone else go before you, 'cause in that case I can't guarantee that the water gets cold. You know?
Thanks, Mickey.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna ask people about their nightmares.
I heard you had
Fuck
a
it.
nightmare last
Why not?
night.
Did she tell you that? She can't keep her mouth shut, can she? You can't, can you?
As if your screaming wasn't enough to wake up the whole building. And so what if you're having a nightmare? You are human, you know, even though you'd like to think differently.
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to cause an argument.
Yeah, look at what you
It's just
did.
that I had
Look
a
what you
nightmare as
did.
well.
Good luck trying to get anything
You're a
out of
shitty
her.
person, April.
She's so
Asking
very
people
together,
about their
you know.
nightmares.
There'll be no chink in her armor. She's the Iron Lady. Well, bollocks.
Would you shut up, Fiona?
Would
I
you
mean,
shut
for
up?
once, would you just shut up? Yes, I had a nightmare, and yes, it's none of your business. So don't try to make it your business.
I wasn't trying to
This is so awkward, dude.
Fine.
I hate
I
this.
just don't like talking about
This is
my
100% a
friends.
situation I'd be in. I've been in this before. Where you're well intentioned and you ask someone something and it starts a whole thing and you're like, oh fuck. In France is Philippe Ichibias? I'm trying to pronounce it right. I'm trying to figure it out. Philippe, who did Hell's Kitchen. You love this guy? I'll have to look into it. I'll have to watch it. I love food-related content. I could get Philippe. I can kind of stumble my way through languages. I'm generally okay at figuring out pronunciation, but that last name is crazy. Again. Oh no. Say it again. Philippe. Philippe I can't figure this shit out, dude. Philippe Etchebest. Etchebest. Did you know some French mispronounce his name too? Oh, that makes me feel so much better. I feel so much better. Because that is a crazy last name. It really is. Philippe. I'm Googling it. I'm Googling Philippe. Last name pronunciation. There's a video on how to say Philippe. That's crazy. That is insane. Everyone knows how to say Philippe. Learn how to pronounce Philippe Etchebest. Oh, it is Etchebest. Okay, it was literally just as simple as Is that right? It's just Philippe Etchebest? Yeah. Okay. I was putting too much. I was putting too much spiciness into the last name. I was giving it too much flavor. Yeah. So I have his name up. I want to watch his kitchen or his Hell's Kitchen. I like Hell's Kitchen. My favorite is Kitchen Nightmares, though. I've watched that show so many times, front to back. I love it. But Hell's Kitchen's good too, so I want to watch his. What was wrong with the pipes?
They're just old, like all of Venice. They're really old. Twice a year, every year, I have to spend a half a day freezing my ass off down in the canal performing emergency surgery on the pipes. Not that I don't love doing it, especially when my so-called partner's curled up on the sofa watching soaps all day.
Hell yeah, you live your best life.
I'll talk to you later, Mickey.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Why don't you sit down and watch a movie with us, April?
You know what? That sounds like an excellent idea.
Yeah, watch Mountain with them. I like how it's just desktop wallpapers. These people are watching Desktop Wallpapers, the movie. Oh shit, never mind. That is a stupid fucking popcorn bowl, I'm gonna say that. I hate it. Oh shit. Oh shit, the people on the couch saw that shit too. So I thought it was just her, but apparently she can warp people to other places too. Through the looking glass.
I've got to find Cortez and get him to explain what the hell's going on. Insane or not, he's the only person I can talk to about this.
Hopefully he meets me in a place that... Thanks for the water, Moonlight. I actually, like, I'm gonna... I have to use the bathroom so bad. But the stream's almost over. I'm almost at my end time, so I'm staying strong here. But water's never a bad thing. Okay, so I have to meet Cortez. I'm going to assume he's at the cafe. Or is he just outside? Maybe he'll meet me here. Now, you know what? I will be right back. I will be right back. Boop. I also love beavers. Sorry, I had to step away. I'll just stay on a little later today. I still... Whoa. Sorry, my headphones just unplugged, and all kinds of chaos is happening here. Oh god, now I have to turn on the lights. What a mess. What a mess. Oh god. Untold levels of chaos occurring right now in this very room. Okay, we're all good. I have beavers where I live, and I can see the results of their work, and they work very hard. It's adorable. Your favorite is the sloth. Sloths are amazing too. It's so crazy how something could be as slow and lazy as a sloth and still just like kind of make it in the wilderness. It's absolutely insane. Oh shit, what's up with Fiona? Oh really? Yeah. I haven't seen one in person yet, but I see like all the trees that they cut down. It's adorable.
Anything interesting going on outside?
Please tell me last night was a dream, April.
I mean, technically was, yeah.
I don't know what it was.
I wish there was an explanation. But both you and Mickey, we all saw the same thing, didn't we? Not a dream, not a hallucination, but what?
Weird things have been happening lately.
I have noticed. This isn't the first time.
Unfortunately, though, the same place I see the beavers is the same place that, like, I've seen dead baby deer up in trees before, which is really fucking weird and disconcerting, so I'm pretty sure that's a person. But there's all kinds of animals up there in that. I live next to, like, the mountains, and there's a canyon that I like to go walking around in. I've seen some, like, spooky things, but adorable things, like beavers doing what beavers do. What other things have happened lately?
What other weird things have happened lately?
Little things, like movement in the corner of your eye that's gone when you turn your head. And noises. The kind you're not supposed to hear in the city. Animal noises. Wild animals.
Creatures?
This was very early in the morning, mind, a few days ago. I looked down into the canal and saw what looked like an underwater city. As I looked at it, it dissolved into ripples of water. Scary. You're telling me, darling? I'm scared of cockroaches, for God's sake. What do you think this does to my nerves?
Cockroaches are okay. I don't understand. So, I understand being scared of bugs because bugs are like weird and goobery, but I also just don't understand the fear of cockroaches. I understand spiders. Spiders can bite you, I guess, but like cockroaches don't do anything to you. They can infest a place and that's not good, but like I've never like looked at a cockroach and thought, "Oh god, a cockroach." It's never scared me. They're kind of cool. I wouldn't want them in my house, though. Don't get me wrong. Have you seen Cortez?
Have you seen Cortez today?
No, darling. I don't think he's around.
Do you know where he
Do you
is?
have any idea where Cortez is?
Sorry, he could be anywhere. Well, he does enjoy going uptown to watch old movies in some revival cinema, but where that is, I wouldn't know.
They're fast and dirty, but they don't hurt anything.
He is, after all, the self-appointed film
Again, I
expert
get why
around
people
here.
find
You
him
should talk to
gross,
him,
though.
darling.
Great. Zach, my very best friend in the whole wide world. Could you tell Cortez I'm looking for him?
Certainly, darling, if I happen to see him.
Thanks. I have to get...
Take care of yourself.
Okay, so he's up in the city watching some hipster movie. Got it. I'm gonna stop by the cafe and see what's going on over there first. Corgi, gonna sleep? Yeah, get some sleep, Moonlight. Thanks for stopping by. I hope you have a great day. You're gonna have to start your day much longer before I do, so I hope it goes well. You can sing if you want. Oh, I wish I could. I wish I could. Oh, there's nobody outside the cafe today. I love singing. Singing's great. Before I talk to anybody, I'm changing the music in here. It's not the vibe. It's not the vibe. I need new vibes. Change the song. Change the song. Change the song. Hell yeah. Get your roommate out. Yeah, I'll just go tell him, hey, can you leave? Can you just go away? I'd be so popular around here if I did that. People would love me. People notoriously love it when you kick them out of where they live. It's a dream, though. Maybe one day. I don't like that song. There we go. That's the song. This is the song. I fucking love this song. Yeah, he'd love it. He would. He would. He'd be like, thank you for doing that. I'd tell him, you're welcome. And then he'd be like, you're my hero. And I'd be like, yeah, I know, I know.
Yeah, me too. What's going on?
Weird stuff has been happening to me.
Doesn't it always?
Not like this. I was convinced they were hallucinations, after effects of my dreams. But yesterday and last night?
Last night? That's incredible. Me too.
What happened? I like how one of the options was, don't interrupt me.
No, tell me.
Around 11 last night, I was working the bar, and well, I couldn't see how it started, but the music suddenly changed, and the place went dead quiet. I walked over to the far end of the bar. Something, it wasn't human.
Stream tomorrow?
Definitely
You
not
know
like
it.
any
I will
human
be
I've
on.
ever
We'll
seen.
be playing this. I
Just
don't have an art
appeared out of
project to
thin
do,
air
so
where the jukebox is,
I'll just be
an
playing
instrument.
this.
At first, it didn't seem to notice anyone. Everyone stood there watching it, dead silent. Then it looked up, and then it just disappeared. Everyone was staring at the jukebox, and then at each other. And then things just went back to normal. It was as if they all chose to block it out. It was scary, girl. I couldn't get the image of that creature out of my mind. And
No
the
more
look on its
Blender.
face,
I mean, I
real, that's for sure.
I have
It's
things
real
that I
as you
need to
and
add
me,
to
but
my
different.
bar eventually,
Now I
but
want to hear your story.
I can't think of
What
anything to
happened?
do tomorrow.
This is gonna be hard to believe, but it's true, I swear to you.
Of course I'll believe you, girl.
Last
I don't know
night,
what to
I came
make.
home, and Mickey and Fiona were watching the screen, so I joined them. We watched a documentary about the rainforest, and...
What happened?
the room turned into a jungle.
Because sometimes I'll get on and just make
Are you
things
serious?
in Blender to add to my
No, I'm lying to
my
you.
bar
Of course
scene.
I'm sure. I was there, Fiona was there, Mickey.
And when I do
We
that,
all saw
sometimes I
the
run out of
same thing,
ideas.
a jungle, but only for a split second. Then it was gone, just like that. And it wasn't like a hologram. It was more real than that. It smelled right. The air was thick and humid and it didn't feel synthetic like those shows they have. It felt real. The worst part was, it looked familiar, like something from a dream. I recognized the place and I recognized the emotions I had being there.
From where?
Like I said, from dreams and from experiences I've had these past few days. Strange stuff, scary stuff, but I'd rather not talk about those experiences now.
I understand. Wow. Heavy.
It's amazing how similar our stories are. And it scares me because have you considered the possibility you've been drugged, Charlie? Or subjected to some holographic experiment?
You prefer that to the alternatives?
That we're going crazy? Or that there's actually something going on? Something we can't understand. You think those alternatives are better?
I can't tell you, April.
Maybe I'll see you
All I
tomorrow
know is
then.
the experience was as real
Alrighty.
to me as
I'll
yours
see
was to
you possibly tomorrow. Have a great night. I forgot this is a weekend, isn't it? I totally forgot about that. Nanush. There was a whole thing in this game and there were spikes and I thought about you. I was like, oh my god, it's the spikes. Gil. Let's see.
Mind if I ask you if you...
Why would I?
Could
I don't
ask?
think there's
Sure.
That's all I
anything.
wanted to know.
Okay.
Yeah.
Thanks, Jar.
So I was trying to tell him about something and then he interrupted me and told me about his thing. I think it's so funny when people get interrupted. I don't know why. I'm weird. Make more emotes? It's definitely... I thought about that today. I need to. I will. I promise. I will make more emotes. I just got stuck. I didn't know what to make, but I have some ideas. Maybe even by the time I stream tomorrow, I'll have one more. Yay! Hold on a second here. I kind of zoned out when he was talking about himself. This is a great conversation. Genuinely one for the books. It's beautiful. Charles morning shift. Glad you're here. That's incredible. Me too. Let's get to the end of it. Dead silent. So he just saw something weird. A Corgo with an orb. That's a good one. I'll try. I need to figure out how I'm going to do that and get it to scale into a like emote size, but I'll think of something. Maybe before I sleep tonight, I'll like sketch it out so I'll have less work to do tomorrow. I can tell you, April. All I know is my experience was real and it was weird. Okay, so we didn't really get anywhere with any of that. I'm gonna save really quick. Nope, not quit, not quit. We just go back to the game. We just go back. I guess I'll go to my school. Maybe Emma has something for me, or maybe we'll see some funky dragon thing pop out and go meh at us. Oh yay! The sketching always is really the easiest part for me. I'm so much better at a paper and pencil than digital. Have a great evening. See you tomorrow. Have a great evening or a great night. Get a good sleep for the great weekend ahead of us. Let's see. It sounds like nobody's here. Yeah, nobody's here. Not a single person. The Durg's here.
It's Emma's contribution to the exhibition. I have no idea what it is.
Easy.
Apparently does she. But it looks absolutely beautiful.
It is cool, but she's literally just like doing Blender. It's proper geometry though. It's better than mine. At any point, like that's good geometry. She's got the triangles all in the right places. There's no what do they call those, nonagons? No nonagons, no nonsense. It's perfect in every way.
The fruits of my labor amount to absolutely nothing at all.
It's okay. Sometimes fruit doesn't taste like anything, but it's still a fruit. And people will still buy it.
Nice. Very Van Goghish, with just a hint of Munch.
Who the fuck is Munch? Got this board. I think it's a weekend in the game too.
Work. P.S. Only looking for young and beautiful. It used to be chicks, then he crossed it out and wrote women. That's smooth, man.
A true professional. Only in it for the art. Guaranteed. Subway. I guess we'll try and ride the subway. See what's going on in the shitty. The big shitty. Subway. This guy's been standing here for a while. I hope he's okay. Let me through. Let me through. I can be trusted with the transit system. Please let me embark on the transit system. Hell yeah. I get so scared when it hangs up like that. Okay, we're good.
Sweet old ladies just ain't what they used to be.
It's so funny. Like, why is lady in quotes? Stop it. Oh no, I'm not allowed to go anywhere? I got on this for nothing. Why are the lights still on? Damn. Relegated to East Venice. Okay, I gotta figure this out then. I thought it'd be simple. It's not. It never is. It's never simple. I think we'll figure out the next thing here, and then that'll kind of be it for the evening. I do gotta figure out where this Cortez fellow's at. The cool skaters are gone, bro. Okay, I talked to Charlie. Oh, maybe Zach has some info for me. But he's still all butthurt because I didn't give him a definitive answer on the date. He pulled that He pulled the ever popular stunt of just like, oh yeah, well you're just a bitch. Blah, 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 when we didn't give him like what he wanted to hear. So this is gonna be great. I'm excited to talk to him. I'm looking forward to what he has to say about things. I'm sure he has riveting perspectives.
I never imagined I'd be doing this in a million years.
Well, well, what do you know? The princess comes knocking after all.
I don't want to go for like the full aggro because we might need something from him, so we'll say...
Don't get your hopes up.
I think you're the one who's got her hopes up, babe. And you better hope I don't slam this door in your face.
Jesus Christ, bro.
Just do me one favor first, okay?
Well, give me a reason to, babe.
A reason? You want a reason? Okay. What about a date?
Yeah. Good. Tonight.
Sure. Tonight. I'll meet you at the... pavilion, was it?
And, are you gonna put out?
Oh my god, bro.
What?
I mean, if I'm gonna use my VIP passes and my pills, babe, I just gotta know if it'll be
Your
worth
pills?
it.
What?
You on?
We'll see, Zach.
Just don't do a Houdini and vanish on me, babe. If you're a no-show and I wait around for you all night, I end up looking like an asshole. And that wouldn't make me very happy.
I'll be a good girl and show.
Smart. So, what do you want to know?
Can you tell me where my boyfriend is? I'll be vague. I'll be vague. It's better to be vague on this.
There are quite a few that do, but only one that runs optical stock. I figure that's the one you want, yeah?
Why?
'Cause that's where Cortez likes to hang out. And I'm guessing you're trying to hook up with him.
No. I just need to do some research for a painting.
Babe, I'm not a moron. I see you guys together. What are you, his lover? The shriveled old weirdos turn you on? What is it, his accent? His acute lack of fashion?
It's not what you think.
Whatever. Hey, like I give a shit? You're with me tonight. By tomorrow morning, I don't think you'll find that old creep so appealing anymore.
So, where's Cortez?
When he's not outside reading or whatever the hell he does, he's usually at the Mercury Theater. They show old movies on real celluloid stock through a projector, like in the fucking Middle Ages.
Where's this theater located?
I don't remember the street it's on. It's been ages since I was there last. But you'll find it if you head out the East Gateway from Metro Circle. It's close to the Radio Power building, and there are tons of adult stores in the area. Actually, if you're not too busy, you could pick up something for us to watch tonight. Something really filthy.
Zach, I don't think...
Hey, whatever. I was just kidding, yeah? Babe, you got a major bug up your ass. Get a fucking sense of humor, yeah?
You're so fucking
I'll
stupid,
keep
bro.
that in mind.
You're so
Thanks
fucking
for
stupid.
The tip and the info.
Shut the hell up, bro.
Just be at the pavilion by 10,
Oh,
okay?
Lord.
I don't like waiting around for babies like you. Got a million better things to do. And it wouldn't be a good idea for you to ditch me.
This dude's such a
Not a good
charmer.
idea at
He's so
all.
dreamy. It's the one thing I love when I'm out in the dating scene is being degraded. It's just so great. Everybody loves that. There's some people who like it, but I don't get it. Let's see. I need to make sure that there's nothing left in the apartment because there's going to be something that's like... super vague and stupid. I'm going to check the closet again. I feel like there's something hiding in here. It's just waiting to reveal itself.
When fame and wealth come not... When fame and wealth... Empty cardboard bunch of useless... My suitcase.
Bunch of useless my suitcase. All right, thank you. Nothing in here changed, so... Oh, the fan's working, though. We have a good landlord here. I respect that. That's awesome. This is such a cozy game, dude. I'm loving this. I feel like this is a picture of the development studio, like all the devs working on the game. That's so cool. And then they put a little monkey man there. That's awesome.
Look, it's Monkey Boy.
Monkey Boy, that's what she calls it. Okay, so I need to find Cortez, but I can't take the subway anywhere. Hold on, I'm gonna talk to my landlord one more time just in case. One more time just in case. Come on.
Hi. Yes?
What's Metro Circle like?
That's the sleaziest and most perverted neighborhood in Newport. On the negative side, however, it's also a dangerous place to hang out. I wouldn't go there alone if I were you.
Oh gee, I can't wait to go there alone.
I have to take care.
I'm so excited to go there alone. Okay, so now that I've unlocked the dialogue, I should be able to take the subway now. Cortez is over there at the fucking... I don't know if I'm allowed to say that. I don't know if I'm allowed to say that. Never mind. I'll say the spicy things if it's warranted. It was just a stupid joke. I'm not gonna do it. Not gonna do it. Come on, baby, light my fire. Okay. Oh no, okay. We can go to the Metro Circle, and so now it's more proper cyberpunk.
Would you believe this is the first thing I saw when I came to Newport? Big city? Gotta love it.
I don't. I would hate it. I would hate to live here. This looks like shit. I guess I'll just go to the elevators. There's nothing else to interact with over here.
Metro Circle, gloriously decadent. I hear Bingo's planning to buy the whole thing, convert it into a theme park or something.
Even Night City
I'll
looks
believe
better
it when
than
I
this.
see it.
It's kind of similar, but this one's a little more like... I feel like I'm living on a fucking asteroid. Oh my god, Corgi's still on. I broke the law and I stayed on longer than usual. Please don't tell the police. Don't tell the cyberpunk police. But the cyberpunk Corgi is on longer than usual. I had to take like a quick emergency break and I was like, well, I'll just keep going. And then I found the interesting things and I'm like, I want to keep playing.
It's a police officer.
All right, bet. Hell yeah. Okay, we'll take the elevator. He's gonna hit me. He's gonna hit me with his goon. His goon, I said a bad word. Why not?
Let me through, it's an emergency.
Sorry, you're not carrying any identification. Now, please step back before I'm forced to blow your skull open, miss.
Excuse me, sir. Excuse me, this is a little unwarranted, don't you think?
How do I get permission to go through?
Only citizens
It's
of
Bad Word
mid-level
Friday.
status or
Hell
above
yeah.
are allowed to use these
It's funny you say that. I had a friend who had like his like holiday was Fridays. Fridays were like when he would get to say all the terrible things that had built up in his mind over the week. Just reminded me of him. He would genuinely unleash too, and everyone knew that was his day. Upper management knew, the bosses knew. He got away with it. He could say anything he wanted because it was just his day. He was one of those people where it would work. He could get away with fucking anything on that day because everyone knew that was his day. It was so crazy, and it's not like he was like a like employee of the month kind of person either, but he was just a solid person. He barely worked. Rarely worked, this man. He was just a good dude, though. So everyone was like, okay, it's Friday. You can say what you want. How dare he get a dang day? I know, right? This is crazy. I've never seen anything like it in my life.
How do you get mid-level status?
Birth, money, marriage. Schmucks like you and me, miss. We're stuck here.
Don't call me a
Speak for
schmuck.
yourself, schmuck.
That's what I'm saying.
What's up with the cops in this city?
She asks the cop.
I mean, when you arrest people, you read them their rights, and then you sell them products.
It's all part of the job, miss. The police
Or
department
under
is a
arrest.
subdivision of the Bocampa
If you so
Mercer
desire a Big
Company
Mac
and
along the way, you may have one.
Corporation. They pay our bills.
Doesn't that constitute a conflict of interest?
Not if we don't arrest any employees of either company.
That makes so not sense.
Does when you're faced with the prospect of getting the boot, miss. I have kids, and I'd like to see them through college.
Thanks, officer.
Some people just gotta like that.
Protect,
I definitely
serve,
have
and to
my
inform
benefits
you
as a
of the
person.
fantastic range of products offered by Bocampa Mercer and Bingo.
I tend to get away with
manufacturers of the world's
things.
favorite soft drinks and handguns.
I tend to get away with things. When I crash out, people are like, "Yeah, that's reasonable." That's my superpower in the workplace. Because I tend to be quiet, and I love focusing on my job. I love it. I hate working, but if I have to be at work, I want to just zone out and do my job. And I tend to do it pretty well. I'm still stupid, but like I try to do my job as best as I can. And so people are like, okay. And I'll put up with the stupid bullshit jobs that nobody else wants to do. So that when I do crash out, people are like, yeah, understandable. Have a nice day. That's my ability. You always have envy of other people's workplace abilities, and I envied my friends. Him just being able to just say whatever the fuck and get away with it, even at the highest echelons of our workplace. His was a lot cooler than mine. Mine is just like, hey, work as hard as you can until you burn out and fucking go crazy in the workplace. But everyone will be like, okay, yeah, I see where you're coming from. They'll say they'll fix the issues, but they never do. They never do. I can understand why you're upset about that.
You're not taking this elevator.
Look, dude, you probably don't get paid enough to actually care about me taking this elevator. Let's be real here. Let's be honest. Let's be honest.
This is one of the smallest cross-level elevators I've seen. The big ones can carry up to 100 people at a time, and they go way fast. I've never been inside one, of course.
Hold it! You're not taking this elevator. Hold it!
Okay, stop
You're not
yelling at me.
taking this
You're
elevator.
stressing me out now, dude. You're really freaking me out. Yelling at me with a gun in your hand. Stop it. Stop it. If you're gonna yell at someone, put that shit away. I know that defeats the purpose, but stop. Ooh, look at that little car. Ooh, it's so cool. Okay. Wait, I didn't want to... I guess I'll go back to Venice. Or East Venice, rather. Oh, goodness. Maybe Charlie will tell me what I can do. All your managers and coworkers are women except for 2 guys, so we're all aware of the change in tides. There's only 2 or 3 trash peeps. change in tides, like those kinds of change in tides, or I've worked retail. I know how that like. I know how that shit goes. It's so fucking insane. Yes, those, yeah. Oh my god. It's just like, man, I can't even imagine. It happens all at once. If I'm at work, I just want to like do my job and go home. I can't imagine piling anything on top of that. I really can't. It's just like, man, stop. Stop it. Where is this cafe? It's over here at the Bridges. That's right. Yeah, there was the last time I worked in that environment. There was a lot of that. Not a lot, but enough. And like I unwittingly got caught in it too. And I didn't even do anything. I left that job. That's when I started running a dog daycare instead. I was like, y'all are fucking crazy.
Charlie?
I'm not a jerk, but I always kind of just, I'm okay with being friends with coworkers generally speaking, but I never just like go into the workplace and assume like familiarity with people, and I never assume that like, yeah, this can go anywhere. We'll be best friends for life because we both worked at the fucking store together. I don't understand people like that. And particularly at my job right now, I don't really see anybody as even friends. They're just coworkers. I have to be around these people. I was mandated to be around these people. And like, yeah, maybe it would be healthier to be like friendly with them, but I don't really feel like it, so I'm not going to. They're not my friends. They're people I was told to be around. I don't know. That being said, the team that I left before I went and worked at the dog daycare, I miss them so much. I miss them. They were the best collection of people I've ever been around in a forced situation. Same, but people try all the time, and as soon as I'm friendly, I get in trouble for not being a robot for 2 seconds. Isn't that so fucking annoying? Do you ever get chastised for not, like, interacting with the workforce on a familial level? Do they ever be like, oh, you don't talk to us enough, and then, like, you try, and it's just like, stop it! Shut the fuck up! Shut the fuck up and go do the thing. It's so annoying.
Can I ask if you...
Sure.
Thanks, Charlie.
Charlie just wants to be a dancer. Okay. He has no information for me about that key card. Maybe my landlord does. I feel like Emma probably has some wisdom for me, but I don't know where she is. I got in trouble for chatting when I'm never talking. Almost walked out of the job. Oh no. Oh no, that's so frustrating. You have to get back to it. Have a great stream. Have a great rest of your shift, Alma. It will end. It will end. I'm gonna talk to the window lady, our landlord. Fiona.
Hi.
What's up, window
Yes?
lady?
Any idea?
Like I told you, darling, I wouldn't. I have to take care.
Oh no, Zach is kind of sleazy. He probably knows a way through that elevator. Yeah, sure. You gotta fucking...
That's Zach's room.
Okay, so he's not here anymore. Wait, was she about to knock on that door?
That's Zach's room.
Stop it. Stop it. No more. Enough. Uh-oh. Battery's about to die. Ads are starting in a little while. I think I'm gonna end it here just because I'm at like kind of a stopping point. I will be on tomorrow at 3:30 Mountain Time. We will continue our adventures through the world of The Longest Journey. I'd like to thank everyone for stopping by, and also once again shout out Almamorphos, Spirit Moth, plays the spooky games, enjoyable content. Highly recommend it. Hope you all have a great night. And I think that's all I have. I think that's all I got. Again, I'll be back on at 3:30. My schedule is in my About Me as well as my scheduled section. You can always find the deets and infos there. Have a great night. Thanks for stopping by my humble establishment where we get our drinks wrong. And even if we get them right, it's watered down and tastes like shit. Bye!